Hello and welcome to Bellwright. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited. I can't even tell you. Ever since I did the playtest of this, I have been wanting to get back into Bellwright. And today is the day. Let's go. New game. All right, characters. Do they have any more? A little bit. They have a little bit more of characters. Let's see. I am not going to spend a huge amount of time making my character because I want to get right in and play. And also, that one is such a little head, it cracks me up. We're having an event. Thank you to Donkey Crew for the key. I appreciate it greatly. And there's an event going on, the Legacy Quest. I'm going to do different hair this time. That is a race to see who can be the first one to get a town hall built. Character with this name already exists. Doe, my test character. I'm gonna have to name it something else. What else can I name it? That's my name. I'm gonna do what I did in Valheim, Ravenheim, and add two eyes for the second character. Eventually I'm gonna be Christy. All right. Whoever gets the town hall built first is going to get to work with the devs and be integrated in the game somehow. I am ready to start this game. Yes. I'm psyched. Probably take a little extra time to load the first time. Hopefully the sound volumes are okay. Never quite sure when you're switching between games, and the sound was really low on some of the stuff in Bellwright before, and that's, I'm sure, one of the things that they've adjusted. It's such a pretty game. So I have an efficient plan started. I've, of course, played it and did a lot of research on how things were working and everything, of how to do things well. And since the playtest, I watched probably, I don't know, at least a dozen other streams and videos of people that played the game and like took notes and learned from what they did too, to try and figure out the best start for the game. Now, of course, some things are going to be changed because they made adjustments since public test based on all the feedback and everything. And so I'm going to have to see how things are adjusted and adjust my plan accordingly. I know one of the things that they've made major changes on is the food system. And so we'll have to see what's different in that now. Some people were not like understanding exactly how the buffs and stuff worked with the food, and so they've changed it to be more like a typical survival these days, more closer to a Valheim system is what they said. And so we'll have to see how that is. I know the food lasts longer, it doesn't spoil as easily. Good morning, Matus. I'm sorry if I'm saying your name wrong. Hey, the judge, welcome in. They've also made adjustments to the combat system because it was a little janky. And so they've made some changes in that. We'll see how it's doing. I know there's more they're going to continue doing on that as well, but they said they have improved it. Bellwright uses a directional combat system, which I have not done before, and so that's going to be my weakness in this game, is getting accustomed to using a directional combat system, similar to Mountain Blade.
Isn't it funny how one small decision can have consequences that ripple through history? Or are we victims of a predetermined path? Was it chosen for you the day you visited your favorite woods on your 10th birthday? Was it destiny that the royal family were hunting there at the same time? From a tree on high, you watched as Prince Voldar and Princess Osen laughed, talked, and tracked wild animals without a care in the world. And you watched in helpless horror as a stray arrow bolted through the trees, hitting the prince in the chest like a lightning strike. Just like that, the prince was dead. And when the princess found you standing over her brother's dead body, it felt as though the gods were playing a cruel trick on you all. In the panic and confusion, you ran from the scene as fast as your legs would carry you. Fueled by rage and grief, the king demanded the head of any child who fit your description. Fearing for your life, your father asked a friend to bring you far away. Away from the king's wrath. In the middle of the night, you were taken from your home and brought away on horseback. In tears, you called out to your mother, but it was too late. Your old life was over. For years, you hid from the royal family, your resentment growing. You heard stories of your homeland, the rise and fall of a rebellion, the death of the king, and the reign of the evil Queen Osen. But on the eve of your 20th birthday, your guardian, the man who smuggled you out of Carvinia and kept you safe all these years, was brutally killed by a mysterious assassin. As he died in your arms, his hand clutched a coin with a strange sigil emblazoned upon it, a clue. Now, you have returned to your homeland for answers. Through choice or through fate, vengeance would be yours. But how will you fare in a land you no longer recognize?
Woohoo! Let's go! I love that story. That is so intense. Oh my gosh, am I right? What's the mystery going on? I want to know. Here we are. Yes, we're in Bellwright. Welcome back. Welcome back. I've missed you. Good morning, Adele. How are you? Hi, Mordred. I know, it's so epic. So epic. Saw you were live, jumping in for a like, and hi there, and enjoy. Thanks. Have fun at work, Adele. Oh my gosh, I'm so excited to be back. I'm like, really hyped. I have not been this hyped for the start of a game price since Valheim. I'm so excited. Story of the Lowlands. The lowlands are the poorest of the 5 regions and one of the oldest, its occupants relying mainly on agriculture for their livelihood. Due to the scourge, the people are barely producing enough to sell, let alone to keep for themselves. The current controlling Lord Ashburn is cruel. Lost my place. And likes to raise already high taxes above what the queen orders to give himself a generous cut. It was once a beautiful, flourishing place. Now years of hardship are starting to show throughout the villages, some more than others. Yes. Okay, I have a quick start guide that I have prepared. We'll have to adjust it according to the changes, but I'm going to keep moving because we got a competition going on here. Haerndean is believed to be the oldest settled village in the lowlands, but conflict was sown into its very foundation. Look at where you're going, Christy. Within years of its establishment, the settlers of Haerndean became divided on the growth of their village. Some wanted to expand north, while others wanted basically to stay there. Okay, what am I doing? Where's the entrance to this tower? There's this tower right here behind us. We're gonna go in here. I have everything written out in a doc of the steps that I've planned for the most efficient start. Down with Lord Ashburn, I agree. And this list of the most efficient start is going to be available for members of the channel. If you're a member on YouTube or on Patreon, you'll be able to get this. I mean, obviously I'm going to be doing videos on it, but it's the checklist that members will be able to get. Okay, so here's your first tip. When you get food, I've seen a lot of people just opening the menu to eat it, but you can assign it to quick keys, to quick slots. So you can use quick keys to eat. You don't have to open your menu every time to eat something. See, now it's in slots 4 and 5. It's not putting it there, it's assigning that thing, that food or bandage or potion, to that slot. And it'll show how many you have in your inventory. You can get rid of that. Go away. Okay, here we go. I'm gonna run really slow right now. See, that's running. It's not a big difference. But it's just because I don't have my skills built up yet. Okay, am I gonna pick up? I'm not gonna get, everybody picks up that rock. I'm not gonna get it yet because that's not the first thing that I need. So I'm heading to the village to talk to the elder, and I'm gonna try to pick up some sticks on the way. I'm already too close to the village. I mean, I can get them on the south side too. Oh, so you can't see that. I'll adjust that. You're already too close to the village on this side. I'll adjust that on my list of the most efficient. Okay, here we go. Haerndean! Yay! I may have to look at the settings since it's a new install. I might need to look at my graphic settings and see if for my computer, if I need to make anything. Is it looking okay? Is it feeling laggy? Does it still have my settings I had before? View distance high. So high is good. I'm not on ultra. Shadow quality medium. Motion blur disabled. Okay, good. That's the one I wanted to check for. I did get an upgrade to my computer. I have another one that's supposed to be done too, but I haven't got that one done yet. Hopefully this weekend. Look, the people in the village. Hello, friends. Hello, beggar.
Let's talk.
Let's talk. Let's talk, Dobrin.
I think we need to talk, traveler. You're a new face around here, and new faces showing up rarely ends well for this village. I have a duty to my village first and foremost. I need to know who you are and why you came here.
Can y'all hear the villager talking okay? That's one of the things they needed to adjust. I'm gonna do different answers this time. Everybody's polite. I'm gonna be a little bit rude and see what happens. Excuse me? I have done nothing to offend you.
Don't take it personally. You might be the kindest soul in Carvenia. You could also be a spy or a bandit looking for information to use against us. Speaking openly can be a death sentence these days. As long as you're asking questions, you're putting us in danger.
Looking for trouble?
No, I'm not looking for trouble. I must admit, I didn't expect such a frosty reception. What am I supposed to do now?
That is not my problem or Haerndean's problem. Go build yourself a shelter somewhere if you insist on staying in the lowlands. Come back when you're set up and maybe you can earn your keep.
I will do it. So be it. Woohoo! My first mission. Okay. Whoa. Always makes me jump when that first one comes up. You can hear him fine. Awesome. Thank you. Okay, buildings and construction. Build your first shelter, a shack. To do so, press B. To open the construction menu, then select shack and place it on the ground. Each construction requires resources to build it. Building shacks shouldn't be a problem for you, but later on, hired villagers will help you out with more complex constructions. You cannot place buildings too close to existing villages, so it's a big decision where to put it because of where resources are and such. Okay, we're gonna go this way. We're gonna go over here to build our shack. Oh, I'm getting tired so fast. Did I actually eat the food? Or did I just put it in my slot? Helps if you hit the right key. Just saying. Okay, so I've eaten my food, so I have more stamina now. Look, they have adjusted it because it's showing how my health changed when I ate this time. It wasn't showing a difference last time. It only showed a difference for your stamina. I'll have to look in more detail at what that is. Okay, so to build our first shack, we're going to need 10 wood and 6 flax. This is too close, isn't it? Yeah. We can't get stuff from too close, so we're gonna go just south. And I'm gonna do something a little bit weird because I'm gonna build a temporary shack. It's not really a temporary shack, it's more of a shack that I'm only gonna use occasionally. So I'm gonna build a shack right here, south of the village. But this is not gonna be my home. This is gonna be where I can use it to sleep through the night if I need to. Because the villagers, including the elder, go to sleep at night, and if I need to turn in a quest and they're all in bed, I have to wait until the next day. 6 flax. Okay, now I need wood. I have to pick up sticks and little trees right now. And so if I have a shack here, I can just sleep through the night here without having to go home or without having to pay for a room at the inn. I don't want to pay for a room at the inn. I want to be able to use my money for the things I want to use it for, which right now is primarily going to be books. Because books equal knowledge and learning. And that helps raise our skills, the skills of us and the skills of our villagers. How many do I have? 7. I need 3 more. Grab this extra one while I'm here. I'm also gonna need some to make an axe. I could have picked up that first rock because I am gonna need a rock to build my axe. Okay, let's see how close we can get. Here's our personal shack. They also added this over here, plus 60. This is showing you how much renown you get when you place a building. Okay, that's too far. So there's the road. Just step backwards. Oh, look, right there. Close enough. I'm gonna turn it to face the village. I would not recommend building here permanently if you don't want to fight bandits a lot, because I'm so close to the road. I could go further over that way and it would be fine. But bandits do walk along the road. So I'm putting my resources in there. And now I'm gonna build my shack. I love how it does this piece by piece. At first I thought it was a little odd. I wasn't sure about it. But now I like it because it's like you're actually seeing it be built piece by piece. And it's really cool later on too when the villagers are doing it, because it's like very realistic. You can see the things being built in the town, like going up. It's really cool. I like it better than like Medieval Dynasty. It kind of has a similar system, but It's so bright, the temporary built parts. It's like we have this crude old world environment, and then the half-built things are like glowing like No Man's Sky parts or something. This is much more immersive, I think. I think they may have decreased the brightness of these dots a little bit too, which is cool because some people thought even that took you out of the immersion some, and I'm like, I don't think they need to go away if they were just a little bit less bright so they don't glow as much at nighttime. Because it has dots on things that you can harvest and pick up and stuff like that too, which is really helpful, especially when you're looking for things at night. Huzzah! I can't talk. Shack constructed. Okay, cool. This shack will provide a personal space to keep you, along with a private chest. I don't know if it said that before, but it does now. So yeah, there's a private chest in here you can put things in that your villagers can't get things out. You can kind of hide things in there if you don't want them to use something. They changed something. Where's my workbench? Did they change that there's not a workbench on here now? That's gonna make a huge difference. This shack will provide a personal place. Okay. This shack will provide a personal place. Okay, it used to have a workbench. Is it separate now? Yes. Okay, okay. So it's separate now. Simple workbench. It's gonna need 5 wood, 3 flax, and 3 stone. Okay, that's a change. I guess some people were getting confused about the workbench being attached or something. That's why they separated it. But I kind of like that, actually, because I have a plan for something I want to try to protect my private chest from raiders. And having the workbench separate will really help with that. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Alright, so I need a little bit more flax. They've made the flax easier to see as well. And they've dispersed it on the map more. Because, like, if you went north of the village during the playtest, which I did, you couldn't find flax. There wasn't any up there. And so they have dispersed it some, so it'll be easier to find even if you go other directions. Stick. I'll pick up a sage. Just to get the bell. Ding! Alright, I don't even remember how much I said I needed, but I'm just gonna grab some. Health and injuries. Sleeping restores your HP fully. When you or your companion lose a battle, they respawn but become injured for a certain amount of time. When they lose again before healing, they die forever. Injuries apply various negative effects. It's very sad. You can also restore your HP from using bandages and eventually potions. More druid. It is very immersive. I almost feel like it's learning how to survive in the wild IRL, right? Hey, Wombat Gaming! There's a crash with the torch right now, which they are looking into. Thank you so much, Wombat. I will not be making a torch. Thank you for that. Hey, y'all check out Wombat Gaming. He is also doing Bellwright. Exciting. And I think we might do a little bit of multiplayer together, too. If I'm lost in the woods, all I need is some flax and wood, and I'm golden. That's like the trinity of survival games, right? I mean, other than space, but wood, flax, and stone. That's what you need to survive. And berries. Those are the things. Okay. And all I need now is 3 crude stone. I forgot. I for inventory. Okay, I have room. I have berries now, so I'm gonna assign berries to the slot because I'm not gonna have cooked meat for a little bit. Give me a little more stamina. Okay, I need a few stones. I am going to look for a place where there might be some stones. I'm trying to remember if there were anybody that's spawned over here. I don't remember. I probably should look the other direction though, because I want to scope things out over there. I'm just grabbing a little bit of food, like berries or mushrooms along the way right now. I'm not gonna grab a huge amount of them because even though they're not gonna spoil as fast as they did before, they do spoil, and I don't need to carry more than I can use. Mushrooms. Ding! I'm just gonna get 2. How much inventory do I have? Oh, I still have a lot. Wait a minute. Quick craft? This is new. There was no quick craft before. What? Hold to craft? That's genius! I love that! You can quick craft a simple axe, a torch, or a primitive club. Yes, please. I'll go ahead and make a primitive club. Hold to craft. And look how quick it is. Don't have to like stand in the menu for the quick craft. That was a lot faster, even though I don't have any crafting skills yet. Okay, let's put this in 1 for now. 1 and 2 are your hands. And then 3 is your back slot for like your bow or something, or your shield. Oh, wow. I feel so advanced now. Okay. Stone. I need stone. I want to be ready to go and talk to him in the morning. Let me look. Which direction am I going? I want to avoid the bandits. I want to uncover things between Haerndean and Padstow. Actually, I could just follow that road down looking for stone because I want to find things along that way. I'm going to zoom out on my mini-map. 3 and 9 on the keypad. Zooms in and out on your mini-map. Okay. Look, my stamina is beyond my health right now, so they're showing a difference as well. Can't eat another berry yet. Interesting. Ah, found stone. Ding! It dings every time you find a new material. I'm gonna get some extra ones because I want to be able to make an axe for myself and an axe for my first helper. And it takes 4 stone to make an axe. At least it was before. We'll see if it's any different. Okay, I'm gonna put mushrooms in this slot now. Did it actually put it in there? It did. Oh no, I put it in my consumed. I consumed it. Okay, yeah, it's still working the same. Okay. Are there any more stones around here? It's not nighttime yet. Can keep going a bit. Can't mine rock yet. Okay. Nope, that's a rock and stone. Stone. I'm keeping my eye on the mini-map because there's a bandit camp just south of here. And I'm gonna piss them off yet. I'll piss them off plenty later. Okay. Inventory. So. Oh, I need one more wood to make my axe. And then I'm going to quick craft a simple axe. Yay! Look how fast that was. Nice. Thank you. Thank you, docking crew, for increasing that at the beginning, even though we don't have skills yet. Okay, I have enough stone to make my helper an axe. Once we get the first helper, I'm gonna grab a little bit more sticks for their axe on the way back to my bed for the night. Any more sticks in here? A lot of times you can find sticks under bunches of trees. Yep. Like they fell off the trees. Wow, can y'all hear the wind? It's so cool. Oh, it sounded like a bee. I see right now. Any here? Ah, hemp. Where am I at on the map? Am I where I think I am? No. Shows sage. It doesn't show. There it is. Hemp. Okay, so I like to keep track of hemp because it's not as easy to find, or it wasn't before. Maybe they have made it easier to find now. They have distributed flax more. I wonder if they did that with other things too. I'm not gonna fill up my inventory with it though. Okay, I need one more stick. Well, I'll get it somewhere else. This is close enough. Okay, let's go to sleep for the night. So we can go and talk to the elder tomorrow. So since the workbench is separate, actually, I may not even need to build it here. Hi David, welcome in. I like your channel. For your people to understand the games. Thank you. Like I help people to understand the games. Thank you very much. That's one of my goals. I try to be very helpful in adding tips and tricks and giving guides and that kind of thing to help people out and try to be clear and to the point, not a bunch of fluff and nonsense. Wow, it's raining. They're showing us that there was rain in the game. I see the rain. Pugberry, give me a little stamina. I like how you can see the effect of the stamina and health separately. Where am I going? You're going the wrong direction, Christy. Go this way. Spoiled food. Yep. It still spoils, but that definitely was not as fast. It's on fire. Is this the ex-bandit camp? Yeah, I think so. And I'm gonna talk to him right now. I'm too close to the village. Okay, let's go talk to Dobron. Oh, Dobron.
I love you, Bubby. Have a good day at school.
Hubs is taking care of little man this morning, getting him off to school so I can be live in Bellwright. They're all excited for me because I was so psyched about starting the game. It's raining and the food has gone bad. Yay! Hi, Grubner. Welcome in. Hey, it's a survival game. It wouldn't be a survival game without it raining on you, right?
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashton.
Back to the fields. Plenty to be done today.
Don't try anything stupid.
I want to talk to all the villagers, but you can if you want for fun, but I'm going to keep moving because you can't get a mission from them until you finish this part. You again. I still have things to do. I need to do here. Nothing has changed since yesterday.
I'll tell you what. We actually have one problem you can try to resolve. If you're willing, of course.
Go ahead.
It gets cold around here, especially close to the mountains. If we want to keep ourselves warm, we need fur for it, rabbit or wolf pelts, but you see our hunter. Well, we got into a little discussion about how things should work in the village regarding payment.
Get to the point.
He doesn't want to work with us anymore, but Haerndean mostly depends on him to provide. I want you to convince him to deliver traps. If you can bring us rabbit fur too, that would be very much appreciated. But we can't expect you to do that every day. We want to be self-sufficient with our fur trapping. So the priority is the traps, and the rabbit fur would be a bonus. Take care of that, and then I will consider your request.
I'll see what I can do. Where do I find the hunter?
Go speak with Amelie. She's a bit of a troublemaker, but her heart's in the right place, or so I have to tell myself. She has a good relationship with everyone in the village, and knows nearly everything that goes on around here. If anyone can
Okay, I'll
point you
talk
in
to
the right
Amelie.
direction,
That's what I'll do. I am being no nonsense. I gotta be no nonsense. There's competition going on. Okay, where's Amelie? I am going to zoom in on my mini map. See if I can see her. There she is. Exclamation point over this way. Oh, Amelie,
There's no time
where
to
are
lose.
you, friend? I think she's gonna end up being our friend. Although she's a little sus in some ways. A little fishy. But I think she's gonna be our friend. I think she knows more than she's telling us. Okay, she has a thing over her head. That means talk to her.
Greetings, newcomer. Say, have we met before? Your face is awfully familiar.
See, what does that mean? Have we met before?
I am. What can I do for you?
Lubomir.
Unfortunately,
I need to find him.
he's in the forest, just up the hill, not far from the village. Perhaps bring a book so you have something to do while he rants at you.
First time I thought I actually had to take a book. You don't. Okay, so I gotta go find Lubomir. And he's gonna be over this way. And on the way to talk to Lubomir, I need to pick up a stick so I can make him an axe. Because Lubomir is gonna become my first villager. Their village hunter who is not hunting for them. If you follow down this road, you're gonna find this shrine. You're gonna be very tempted to get the stuff out of it. Don't do it yet. I mean, you can. There's nothing wrong with it. But if you want to do the most efficient start to the game, wait. Because it's gonna fill up your inventory with a lot of stuff. that you can't. Look! I can see a deer. Did you see that icon? Or the deer could see me? Oh, they have also increased, or fixed, I guess, hunting. Because hunting deer with a bow. The bow were stupid fast. Stupid fast. Like, it was crazy trying to get them. Let's make a simple axe now. There you go, friend. That's for you. So that'll be interesting to see how they've made it better. Hello, Lubomir. Are you Lubomir?
What are you looking for? It's dangerous to wander around the woods alone. Haven't you heard about wolves or bandits lurking in this area? You don't look like the hunting type, so what are you doing here?
Wolves and bandits lurking in the area. Are the bandits riding on the wolves or something? He doesn't find this funny. I'm gonna say Elder Dobron sent me. He asked for traps if you have them. The people of Haerndean need them.
The people in Haerndean. Of course, now they need me. I'm not gonna work with them. Dobron has no respect for my craft. He doesn't value everything I've contributed to that damned village. And until he does, they can fend for themselves.
If you're worried about my well-being, then you should help me. I need traps and rabbit fur.
You're asking for help, but you don't know a thing about me or what I went through. I used to be a respected member of the community. I even could have been an elder if I wanted. But they degraded me because I refused to be a slave to Ashbourne's puppets. So I left. I still tried to contribute from a distance, providing them with fur, food, and creating traps for the sake of the village. But they wanted more. When I asked for better pay, the elder said no and actually warned me not to ask again. At one point, he said he'd speak to the brigands about my behavior.
That does sound rough.
Yeah, well, the fine people of Haerndean don't agree with you. That's why I want to leave that life behind.
What do you mean?
Let's make an arrangement. You need traps, and I can teach you how to make them so you can catch smaller animals. I'm willing to join you if you provide me with shelter and food. Together, we can make each other's lives easier in this land. So, can we cooperate?
Yes. I think it's possible. I'll come back after I've built you a shelter. Okay, here's where it's going to get interesting. I am not going to build a shelter next to where I put my tent. I put my little shack there because I want it. Look at all this hemp! This was not here before. They have definitely spread things out to be easier to find. I put my little shack there because I want to be able to have a place to spend the night if I need to. But I'm going to build his house over where I'm going to build my actual first village. Now, I have a general rough idea of where I want to do this. Let me get some flax. I'm going to need it for his house. Ooh, I got flax seeds. But I need to scope it out a little bit. How many do I have? That's enough. Oh, you have to hold it to consume it. I guess so you don't accidentally consume it. Okay, so I am going to go over to this road. See, here's Haerndean, and there's this road going down here. And here's Padstow over here. I'm going to be looking in this area over here. There's a big crossroads right here. Now, I may have to deal with this bandits encampment. I'm going to try to stay kind of out of their way, because I suck at combat. Get my axe out just in case I trigger them. How much time did you spend searching for a good book? What books did they have back then? Beowulf? Right. how to turn flax into the most useful straw mat. Those kind of books. Okay. The road is still right here. Okay, keep going this way. Inventory's full. Okay. Okay, here's the road. Where am I at? I want to get, like, just north of this pond, I think, like in this area over here. I wonder if they've changed some things about the map too, a little bit. Let's see. Hello, Shadows of Middle-earth. That name makes me think that you might like games in this time period. Okay, am I there yet? I'm covering the map as I go. Yeah, keep going this way some. I mean, I could walk on the actual road, but that would make entirely too much sense. Okay, there's the lake over there. Here's where it branches off. Go this way. Look at all the rabbits. This is where I'm going to be getting rabbits. Oh, bad guys over there. Walking down the road. So if you want to fight bandits on a regular basis to get the rewards, build near the road. If you don't want to, then build a little bit farther away from the road. Can I get him? No! I mean, the odds are very low. Ooh! Do it again. Do it again. I'm ready for you now. Come on. Do it again. There's no sneak in the game. Okay. Bandit camp's right there. I'm gonna go, okay, a little bit more left. They changed it! Thank you, Donkey Crew! Yay! Look at the mini-map! When I turn my camera of where I'm looking, the indicator on the mini-map changes and shows the direction that I'm looking for where I want to take off. Oh, hallelujah. That is amazing. Before you had to actually turn your character for the indicator on your mini-map to change. Like, you have to, like, move your feet for it to change of which direction you want to walk next. And it works. I think that was one of my suggestions. That makes me very happy. Very, very happy indeed. It's more like the Valheim mini-map. Works really well. Okay, this is the area in general that I want to build. So, there's a lake over there with a merchant. There's a big open space field here with plants. That lake is also going to have a resource that riverines. So I have to go as far as the other lake. And there's woods here. There's all kinds of good. There's garlic in this area, which a lot of people had trouble finding. There's mining stuff in this area. There's big enough woods for logging. Yeah, this is the area I am going to build. Okay, so I just need to figure out, according to the topology, how I'm going to do the layout. I think that I want my house to be up on this hill. But do I want to start with my villagers up here too? It's really close to that bandit camp, but me and Lubomir are going to take them out as soon as I get him, which won't be long. And then the town can extend over this way, all the way around. We'll be taking out some of those woods. Okay, I think I'm gonna put... I need to build a housing tent. This provides shelter for 2 settlers. Oh, it takes 2 logs now. I think it only took 1 before. 9 wood, 6 flax, 2 logs. Okay. I want them to be around the cooking area. We're gonna have... This is all wood. Who is that? Oh, that's the guy that wants deer, I think. Okay. Gonna be using these woods for logging. And traps over here and the village extending this way, I think. I know it's kind of weird I'm talking about this and the map is not uncovered yet, but trust me. It is a nice spot. Hi, Matus. Yes, I am definitely settling in this area. Okay, so logging this way. So I could do like my house here. Their house is that way. Cooking. Look, there's a boar too. Some people never saw a boar. There's some boar. They start on the other side of this road. And over by a bridge over there. This is the best spot I've seen so far for your first base. Okay. Let's just start us right all here on this hill. I also want to keep there. I'm gonna put my house a little bit, like just a tad farther away from their houses, because I have a trick I want to try and see if it works for protecting my private storage during raids. I don't know if it'll work, but I'm gonna try it. Okay, so I need 2 logs. Can you boot people out of your village if they get annoying? Yes, you can. And you will get some of your renown back if you do that. So, in order to recruit people to your village, there's different factors that go into play of whether they will come and live in your village. One of the primary things is the amount of renown that you have. So if you look in the top left, I have 22 coins, and then there's a 60, and that's the amount of renown that I have. Oh yeah, and your logs take up 9 spots, so you can only carry 2 of them at a time in the beginning until you get more inventory space. And so it costs a certain amount of renown for different villagers, depending on the villager. There's a lot of factors that go into that. I actually need to do a whole video on that. A whole guide, because I think a lot of people were confused about that before. Need a little bit more wood. Young trees give you wood. Big trees give you logs. How much did I get? 6. I think that's enough. Is it multiplayer? Hi, Nicholas. Yes, it is co-op up to 4 people right now. And that is why I believe I will not win this contest of who can get to building a town hall first. Because some people are going to be playing co-op. And when you have extra people in your game helping you do stuff, you're going to make progress faster than playing solo. I mean, if everybody was solo, I think that I would have a real chance of getting there first, because I've really studied the parts of the game that we've been able to access so far. I could put my axe away, so I stopped doing that. I love how they have real animations for everything too. Like, your axe doesn't just disappear, you actually put it in your belt. You actually take it out. They like do so much stuff to make this seem real and immersive. It's really cool. Like, you build the structure, the, you know, like base of the house first, and then you put the flax on for the roof, and you actually see it, and like you actually see what the villagers are doing when they're doing stuff for you. Like, if they're collecting berries, they're carrying a straw basket full of berries. Look, you can see the bandits over there through the trees. Your days are coming. I see you over there. But not today. Okay, so this is a housing tent. You can manage your settlers here, although you typically don't really need to, because it'll automatically assign someone to a housing tent. You have 2 per thing. They also have their own storage here. 50 spots. That's as much as your initial chest. And so when we get to building things, we are, we're not going to build a chest initially because we've got to be efficient and fast. And that's just the same as having one until later when we need more. Okay, so I am going to go ahead and put down, whoops, that's the wrong thing. Don't put that down. A personal shack for me. I want to have a little bit of space around mine. You want to keep a little bit of space around things anyway, so your villagers have room to walk in between. Put in what I have. Okay, I need some more flax and wood. I'm gonna get that on the way to go back to talk to Lubomir. Yeah, I love the attention to detail in this game, and it's pretty cheap. How much is it? I didn't even look. I meant to look at that this morning. $26 now on sale, $29 starting next month. Oh, nice! Yeah, that's a good price. That's a really good price for this game, I gotta say. I mean, you know, when they were asked, they were saying, you know, expect typical range for EA launch. Because they, you know, the devs are not for early access games. Steam does not allow them to say the price in advance. It's against their policy. Some people were like getting a little annoyed, like coming into the Discord and saying, what's the price? What's the price? It's ridiculous. The price should be out yet. Like, they don't have any control over that. Why are you yelling at the community manager? Community manager can't do anything about that. My inventory's full. Okay, cool. Wait, where am I going? Go the right direction. This way. I can see on my mini-map up there where Lubomir is. And I just went the most roundabout way. I'm gonna figure out what these new markers are on the side of food too. Look at the butterflies. They're so pretty. Cut through the woods. Hey, Monster Lord! Welcome in, friend. How are you doing today? Monster Lord, are you gonna play Bellwright? Monster Lord is part of our Happy Gamers community. So Monster Lord, if you are gonna play, members of the channel, either through YouTube or through Patreon, I have like typed up a whole checklist for the most efficient start to get the best start in Bellwright. And of course I'm gonna be doing, you know, videos on it, but I have like a typed out checklist that members will be able to get as well. Handy dandy little thing. And of course I'm going to be making adjustments to it based on the changes that they've now made. Hello, Lubomir. Can we talk?
Good news? Is my new home ready?
Yes, I'm ready. You can join me. Now you can teach me how to build traps and how they work. Oh, now can you teach me? Okay, so now we're able to hire Lubomir, and it gives us his stats. And what's funny about this is that he is the hunter for the village, right? Look, his hunting skill is 0 out of 6. This cracks me up. He's the hunter, but he's not a very good hunter. So, down here it shows how much renown is required to hire him, which is 53, and we have 60 from the things that we've done so far, which was building that stuff. Well, no wonder he was fired, exactly. No worries, Monster Lord. I mean, if you're not going to do this one, that's fine. I was just asking. Yeah, I understand about the not doing too many games. For sure. There's only so many hours in the day. I am super psyched about this one. Super, super psyched. Okay, so his harvesting is 2 of 6, which is probably better than mine at this point. So Lubomir, he can't go as high as is possible, which is 10, but he has the ability to make like decent halfway progress in everything. So he's going to become my jack of all trades, especially until I can get better villagers. Sorry, Lubomir. Higher skilled. Sorry, Lubomir. He is a prodigy, though, so he learns things quickly.
Let's get to it. Build the research desk for me, and then I will show you how it's done.
Excellent.
Oh, and remember that once we build them, you should place it in dense forests to increase the chance of catching something.
Will do. Let's go. Your villagers. Your villagers can be assigned to one of 3 roles at any given time. A worker fulfills your crafting and production orders in the settlement. A companion travels with you and follows your commands. A guard patrols and defends your settlement from danger. You can command your companions by giving them contextual orders with E to attack, harvest, and move. Try it yourself. It is vital that you and your villagers stay well fed. Going hungry will cause your companions, workers, and guards to stop what they are doing in order to find food. The better the food, the longer they can work. Hey Bashar, welcome. Welcome to the channel. Good to have you here. Hi Midnight Oil, how are you? Okay, so he is now my companion, which means he's gonna follow me around. Oh, they changed where the thing is for controlling the companions. It used to be in the top right, and I guess people were not understanding that. So I guess it's more obvious now that it's down here in the bottom. So when they start off as a companion, because then they'll follow you. So come here. This is what it's talking about. Worker, companion, guard. Currently working as companion. his job priorities right now are delivery and construction. I'm gonna change construction to number 1 until we get the research desk built. Okay, I'm gonna look at his inventory and gonna give him a couple berries. I'm gonna give him an axe. I'm gonna put the axe in number 1. I'm gonna put his bat in number 2 because the axe gives 20 damage and the club does 18. So he has, and it's interesting. Did he used to come with a club? I think he didn't have anything before. I don't remember. Anyway, I'm gonna get rid of this spoiled food right here. Won't need that till later. I'm gonna get rid of the flax seeds too, because I'm gonna get plenty of them. I won't need that for a while. Okay, Lubomir. What else are we gonna need for the research desk? I think just flax wood and logs, yeah. And then they added the simple workbench separate, so I'm gonna need to make that too. So I'm gonna need stone, flax, and wood for that. How's the game? Good so far? I love it, Midnight. I love it. Like, I'm obsessed with this game. I'm obsessed. Okay, I want to go back to where I'm building my town, which is right here. I want it to show on my mini-map to help me know the direction of where I'm going. This shows... Okay, that's the simple workbench one. I could just delete that, probably. My village I'm building is over here. Here's housing tenant 1 and personal shack 1 that I need to finish building. I'm gonna click on it and set this as a waypoint. So this will show up on my mini-map now. So I can keep going in the right direction. Okay, come on, Lubomir. We need to get some sticks and flax and stone. So... Oh, they changed the icon. It used to be a circle. Companions move to position. Give order and cancel. Nice. Okay. Like, I'll show you with this. See? Harvest mushrooms. Harvest log. Because I gave him an axe, he can chop trees already or move to position. I don't want him to harvest all those mushrooms, though. I want him to harvest wood. So he's going to help me gather wood to build things on the way back to my camp. Yay! That's interesting. It leaves a little banner there now, too, so you know where you have them set to. It didn't used to do that. That's cool. Okay, let's go around this way with Lubomir. Do we need stone for those? No. Let's go around this way. There should be some more wood over here. Oh, wait, you know what I forgot? Oh no, I'm gonna do that next. Check my list. Let's check my list. I was thinking going by the shrine, but I'm not going to do that yet. I'm going to get this stuff built first. Okay. Harvest wood. Whoa! Can you get that wood for me, please? And... Yep, I'm going to need some flax. Do I have any inventory space left? I do. Okay. Let me get some flax too, please. If I cancel to get out of the menu, does he stop collecting? Oh, I bet his inventory is full. That's why he's not doing it. Yeah. He's full of sticks right now. Okay, so let me grab some flax on the way back. I'll be able to make a bag, carry more stuff, and you can also make a bag for your workers, so they'll have more inventory space too. I'm not gonna bother trying to get logs until I'm close to the house, because logs take up so much inventory space. That guy screams before he chops. Did he really? I didn't notice that. That's funny. I don't want flax seeds right now. I want to save the inventory space for my initial builds, and then I'll start collecting them. But since he's full of sticks, what I can do is I can send him on ahead of me while I'm collecting these. So, settlement. These are the things that are in this first settlement. Population. Here's Lubomir. I have his #1 right now at construction. And so I'm going to tell Lubomir, go be a worker. Now he's going to take that wood over there and start building the blueprints that I have laid out while I finish collecting this flax. Thanks, Lubo friend! My inventory's full. Okay, let's go. When they are workers, they do move slower. So since I've caught up with him, I'm going to say, okay, be a follower again. Companion. So he'll run faster. Since we're going in the same direction anyway. Oof, I need to eat some berries. I'd be out of stamina. Any more berries here? Yeah. Okay. Let's go. Avoid the bad guys. Wait. Let's go this way. Go around a little bit. We don't want to run into the bad guys yet. Although, my friend Lubo does have his axe already, but I don't know if he's I guess he is automatically assigned to that bed. But my bed is still set over by the village, so I don't want to die yet. Because I would spawn separately. Who's that light over there? Who's that? I don't remember who that is. Go check them out in a bit. Some kind of trader or something. Okay. Almost there. There is fast travel in this game, but it comes at a cost. But I love that they have fast travel because I don't have time to be just running over the same space over and over and over again. Put all the resources I have in this pile. All it needs now is one more wood, and he happens to be carrying some wood. So, Lubomir friend, can you build that for me? You be a worker. Fill that up and build that for me. Did he just go to bed? Where'd he go? Are you in there? Why did he disappear? It's not late enough for him to be in bed already? Oh, yeah, it is. It's 3:47 in the morning. That's why he went to bed. Fine, I suppose. That makes sense. Alright, let me grab the extra wood then. Thanks for the reminder. Which reminder? What reminder do you mean? Whatever do you mean? I mean, you don't have to tell me. I'm just, like, I don't know. I'm just rambling, so I don't know which thing I said you're referring to. Hitting the like button reminder. Oh, Thanks, Midnight. Oh, yes. Thank you guys for hitting the like. I appreciate that. And thanks for the reminder, Midnight. Put it away. I know you like swinging that thing, but we're building right now. I go one direction and then the other, or else I get dizzy going round and round. Hey, Dwayne, welcome in. How are you? Good to see ya. Welcome to the channel. Appreciate it. Hi, Alejandro. Just checking in. How did you like the new Ashlands reveal? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's so much stuff. I just can't even. I did a stream yesterday morning about, you know, going in and fighting the mobs and trying to get on shore and all that kind of stuff. And then in the afternoon I did one about the building, the new building parts. There's so much stuff. So much stuff. It's amazing is the short answer. It's absolutely amazing. I love it. I love it. I need to cut some stuff out of my stream from yesterday and turn it into videos. 4 days until winter. We'll need to prepare. Do I have anything I need to put in my personal storage? No. Okay. I am gonna put some stuff in his storage though. Alt-All moves all of them at once. I'm gonna put all of these in his storage until we get a chest for public storage. I'm gonna give him a berry too. Oh, I didn't mean to do all the berries. I mean, although that's not entirely necessary, they'll go find their own food when it's, you know, not winter and they can. Okay, so they've changed it and now I need to put down a workbench. So I'm just gonna lay things out, these blueprints out. I don't have to have all the resources for them yet. I can lay out where I want things to be. How am I doing, Dwayne? I'm doing good. I'm so excited about Bellwright coming out. I've really been looking forward to this coming out. Okay, let me think. What do I want the simple workbench to be? I'm gonna put the cooking stuff, cooking area here in the middle. I'm gonna put the tents around. This is probably gonna need to be close to storage stuff. Town is gonna move that way. Let's put it on this side. This way. I think that'll make sense. We'll see. And then I'm going to go ahead and put down my campfire. And I want the campfire to be, the cooking area to be kind of in the middle. Oh, is this too angled? If I go down a little ways, yeah, I can fit it here. I want that to be near their housing tents because when the workers get up in the morning, they're hungry and want to go get breakfast first. And then the research desk. I want to be near my house because I want to remind myself constantly to make sure that I am researching something. That's going to be my top priority. If you're wondering which way it's going to face, see that little stick on the blueprint? That's the front. Very helpful when you're putting down chests. You don't want to put chests down backwards because the workers will always try to get to the front of the chest to get into things. Hi, Old Explorer. How are you doing? Good to see you. Okay, I don't want this too close to my tent though because I'm going to do a sneaky thing with a fence around my house. Let's see if it works. So I'm going to put it right there. And then I'm not going to bother with a camp chest yet, just for expediency, because trying to get the town hall built. It's a race, it's a race. Okay. Where's Lubomir? Why are you over there? What are you doing? Oh, son of a biscuit. It's because I left, see? I left that workbench. Not done, and he thinks he needs to be building that. So he went over there to build that. Okay, so can I delete that from here? Personal Shack 1. No, I have to go over there. Actually, it was Simple Workbench 1, 80% completed. What is this? Switch settlement. No, I'm gonna have to go delete it. I shouldn't have put that down, but it's a learning curve with the new stuff in the game. I didn't know it was there before. Okay, so let me mark Lubomir. You're right by the raiders. Are you gonna bring them over here? That was close, friend. Alright, I'm gonna have to go delete that. He's gonna keep trying to build it. Coffee. You need coffee first thing in the morning. Amen. Amen. Oh, you know what? I forgot to do something for Lubomir too. Need to make him a guard reservist. So if I need to fight, I can call him up really quickly. Okay. Well, let's get this deleted first. This is not part of my efficiency plan. Going back over here to delete this thing, but it'll be fine. He's gonna get killed if he keeps passing there. I know. Stop going past the bandits. Hey, there's a cow out in the field. Can I kill it? Such a survival gamer thing to say. Nope, but I can spank it in the butt. Get her moving. Go on out of here, as my stepdad would say. Go on out of here. That's a Texas farmer, rancher thing. You gotta have the right, you gotta have the Texas accent on it. Go on out here. It's just one word. Simple Workbench. Right, well, he already built it, so fine. It's there now. It won't hurt to have it. Thanks. Thanks, friend. Okay, well, since you're here, be a companion again. Help me gather some things up. We're gonna need some... And there's some flax here. Here. Grab some flax while you're here. If I hit cancel and get out, yeah, he keeps doing it. It just gets me out of that view. Okay, cool. Thanks. Thanks, Lubo friend. Okay, I need some more sticks for the research desk. Little trees. Oh. I see you have a pick build opt. How does it work? A pick build opt. Pick build opt. I don't know what that means. Quick build. Oh, quick build option. So the building is, you hit B for build, and then these are the blueprints that I have so far, and then you hit F to place it down, and then you or your villagers can build it. Lubomir's homeless. Why does it say he's homeless? I bet he didn't get assigned to that tent because I had built my other one first. I don't know. I'll have to go look and see why he didn't get assigned to the tent. I can assign him to the tent. Actually, I can do that from here. I can look at settlement, buildings, housing tent 1. Lubomir. Oh no, he is. Okay, homeless is under. He's a resident. Never mind. Okay. Lubomir, where'd you go? Here you are. Your inventory is full, so go ahead and go be a worker and finish building that stuff over there, please. Thank you very much. Grab a few more sticks. Finish some of that building too. Cool. It shows him holding the flag. Yes, everything they do, they actually do it. It's not like just magically, imaginarily going into their inventory. You can actually see them doing things. It's really cool. Yeah. If they're transporting berries, they're holding a basket of berries. If they're transporting sticks, they're holding a bundle of sticks. If they're moving a log, they're carrying a giant log on their shoulder. It's really cool. Oh no, Lubomir, why are you going there? Why are you going there? He's getting really close. Are they gonna attack him? Do I need to go save him? They didn't attack him. You are the luckiest Lubo in the world. I don't really want to take them out yet because... No, it should work. I was thinking, I don't know if I'll get the renown for the village until I'm to the point in the story that I turn things in to the elder and they accept me. But I bet I would still build up the renown even though I'm not to that point yet. Why are you running? What happened? Oh, he's just working fast. What? Get on it. Okay, he's building the campfire. I want him to build the research desk first. So, I'm going to go to my settlement tab, research desk, make this priority 1. Do that first, please, friend. He's hungry. So he's taking a break to go find some food. Waiting for employment. It's because the research desk isn't built yet, but he is still assigned to crafting too, so we'll do that. Here, have some berries so you don't stop working. He is still assigned to building and stuff too. Right, okay. That's right. I need to do the research desk. Because putting it as number 1 is for doing the research. Can I make it number 1 for building it first? Maybe if I change... I'm gonna do the research desk first now. Yes! Okay, so that made him not only want to do the research first, but he's also building for the research first. And look at that. I already gave him an axe. I made an axe before I had him, remember? And so he's automatically going and chopping down the tree that we need to finish building the research desk. That's why I took the time when I was making my first shack to make 2 axes, so he'd have one and he could get straight to work. Oh, to build the axe on me and not on the bench. Yes, that's new. They added that with this update. You can make a simple axe, a torch, and a primitive club on you. And it goes pretty fast too, because I don't have a good crafting skill at the beginning of the game, obviously. But they've moved up the speed. Okay, all we're missing is 1 log. And he is going to chop down that log right now. And then he's going to bring it back here and finish construction on the research desk. I hope. Or is he picking up sticks? Why are you picking up sticks? I think he's getting a log. That's what's needed, right? Yeah. Okay. While he is finishing up getting the research desk finished, I am going to take a super quick bio break because coffee in, coffee out. And I will be right back. I'm going to let you guys watch while he finishes this up. Be right back. I'm back. Got the old coffee out. Got new coffee ready to go in. Managing your settlers. Why did that pop up? What did I do? What happened? The more powerful your settlement becomes... Hold on. The more powerful your settlement becomes, the more likely it is to attract raiding parties. Invest into guards and better gear to fight them back. Oh, my raid chances must have gone up. Because we're building. Build outposts. Don't limit yourself to just one settlement. You may need resources that are found in the other corners of the region. That's true. You can find all the useful information in the town overview screen, which is tab. Okay. Look, my research desk is done. Yay! Yay! Construction is simple. Workbench has finished. He's been a busy bee! Thanks, Lubo friend. First thing we need to do is set research. We need research for a small trap. Look, they've made this more clear. They've given us much more information than the beta. This is to start research. Duration, 1 minute to research it. Progress, resources that are in. Profession. I have this already too. You used to have to like get up in the tech tree to be able to build the short bow. And now I can get it right away. The plank shield too, you can get right away. You couldn't get that right away before. Thanks for building the campfire, friend. Okay, I'm gonna make the research desk priority 1. This always needs to be priority 1 for somebody. The bloomery, we couldn't do that right away before. That's genius. Thank you, Donkey Crew. Okay, let's see if we can queue things up now. Let me look at my list. I think the next thing that I was going to do is the logging camp because you always need wood for everything. Where am I at on my list? I'm already way down. Yeah. Logging camp. If you're a member, either through YouTube or through Patreon, you're going to have access to my list. Of course, I'll be doing videos, but if you want a checklist, you'll be able to get that if you're a member. Let's see, can I queue more than one now? No, you cannot. So let's keep small trap as what we're doing right now. I need to put in 5 wood and 2 flax. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, he was already bringing some. I already got it in there for you, buddy. He put it in there anyway. We'll use it for the next thing. Thank you. And the worker's automatically assigned to it. Excuse me. Cool, it shows them holding the flax. It shows them everything that they're doing. It shows them what they're doing. And also, see the icon over their head? That's related to what it is that they're doing at the time. If you see workers walking around with a ... over their head a lot, that means that they're unassigned. They're idle. And I don't want them to be idle. I always want to have something that they can do. And look, he's already built everything here that I laid out in the village, so now he's idle. So I need to give him something else to do. So what I need him to do is come over to the workbench. This side is manage. There's 2 options on all workstations, for you to do it or for you to manage for your workers to do it. This is the manage side. This is the side that I use to craft. I want him to make a small trap. And not only do I want him to make 1, I'm going to top it up. Because I want there always to be a certain number of traps in the village. Right now, I want it to always be 3. It has a progress bar. Did it have that before? I don't know. That's cool. So I want there to always be a certain number of traps because you can use traps 3 or 4 times before they break and then they have to be replaced. I'm also going to make one myself. Small trap. Oh, it's making it. Yeah, it did. It did that before, right? It made it out of my inventory before. So it takes just some wood. The better crafting skill I get, the faster I'll be able to craft, and then the more my crafting skill will go up. How does the performance feel? Is it laggy? It's really good performance, honestly. I have enough wood. I'm going to go ahead and make another small trap. I play on a gaming computer. I don't ever remember my specs. I think you can type ! specs to see my specs. I do now have 16 RAM instead of 8. But right now, I am playing the game. I'm streaming the game. Also, in the background, I'm recording the game to be able to use this footage for B-roll or for cutting pieces out to make guides. That kind of thing. And I think it's fine. I think every now and then I might feel a tiny bit of lag sometimes, but considering what I am doing, it's amazing. It's really good. And it was only 20 gig to download this game today. And it's done on Unreal Engine 5. That's really good. Really good. Vinny! Oh my god, live again. Christy, you must be possessed. I know. I am so freaking tired. I'm so freaking tired. The devs should have coordinated better, man. Ashlands came out yesterday. And so I was up and at it early all day long, streaming Valheim. And now Bellwright debuts into early access today. So I was up before dawn, Vinny. Before dawn, my butt. I got up at 5:45 to be up, to be ready. Okay, so I want to place my traps so that we'll be able to have meat. Winter is in like 3 or 4 days now. You can't pick any plants in the winter because they're all dormant. And so got to rely on meat and food that can last longer, which we don't have the smoker yet. So traps need to be placed in wooded areas. Raid threat increased. Of course it did. I'm going to put them over here for now. I might put some over there too. Should I put them over that way? Yeah, I'm going to put them over this way. I do not want to put them where I'm going to put my logging camp, because if you put them in a wooded area and then chop all the trees down, it's not the best plan. Just saying. Okay. So, and remember we saw a bunch of bunnies over in this area? Where am I at? Camp is there. I'm gonna put it over this way. There's one. That's gonna allow me, once we catch a bunny, to get my pelt for the elder, but I need to add a berry as bait. You can also use mushrooms. Let's put another one here. They don't have to be super far away from each other. And I don't want them too far away from the village, because I don't want people spending too much time once they're handling the traps, bringing things back and forth. I need a berry. Don't tell me it's too close to winter and I can't get my last berry. Oh, there it is. Okay. put the bait in there. Where'd it go? They changed the icon. It used to be a berry, a bunny for the icon. Now it looks like a trap, like a bear trap. That's funny. Okay, it's this way. I could also zoom in on my mini map to see the direction I need to go. Okay, add berry. Cool. Those are ready. Logging camp unlocked. Yes, thank you, friend. Thank you, Lubomir. Okay, so that's done. As soon as that's done, I want to add more research. There's a berry on the ground. Why? I don't care why. Okay. Let me look at my list. What am I doing next? I think it's the foraging camp. Small trap, logging camp. Yes, it is. The foraging camp. So two of the first things that you're gonna get available to research are the logging camp and the stockpile. And sometimes people, once they unlock certain things and this list gets longer, get distracted and want to do all the fun shiny things. Don't do it. Start with the basics. I'm doing the foraging camp next. So that needs 5 berries. There's 4. 5 stone. I put some in his inventory. I don't know if it's still there. And 5 mushrooms. We're going to need to go find some mushrooms. Lumberjack spot allows one worker to chop logs into wood. Okay, so when you get the logging camp, you automatically get the lumberjack spot. The logging camp I'm going to go put in big forest area. You know what? I put those traps over there and I'm going to put them on that side. When they break, I'll move the new ones over to this side. Because there's more forest on this side than on this side. So it's going to log this area. I meant to put them over on this end. That'll be fine. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry, Christy. It'll be alright. It's alright. Okay, so with the logging camp, you automatically get the lumberjack spot. I'm going to put the lumberjack spot in the town, not by the logging thing. Because the lumberjack spot is where they chop logs into wood, and we're going to need that a lot. We're going to want it going in our storage at our town, not off next to the logging camp. But before I do that, in order to... it won't let me. Foiled! They were on my plan. I was going to put down a second research desk so I could queue things up. They read my thoughts. Fine. Fine. I guess they considered that an exploit, maybe. I mean, I never saw anybody do it, but I was gonna do it. Okay. Let's put the logging camp down first. So, I am gonna put the logging camp over on this side. What the? He snores so loud. That was the loudest snore ever, Lubo friend. Dwayne, how do you get the settlements going and manage them? And that, is that just from your shack, or you have to build the town hall for that? No, you don't have to build the town hall. I'm on a race to build the town hall. I'm part of a legacy quest for creators that have played before. The town hall is like moving up to a more advanced tier. Where's that? If I look at the tech tree, y'all be Be ready to be impressed. Here's a tech tree. Ugh, they've changed how it looks. Look at this thing. Here's the tech tree. Holy mother of tech trees, am I right? They're not messing around. So there's different tiers. Right now, I'm on tier 1 of the tech tree. And there's a mini map up here too that you can move around the tech tree to try and find what you need. Town Hall is up here, and it's not yet discovered yet. I have to get the village hall first. And I haven't unlocked that in research yet. I have the ability to research it, but it takes more advanced things that I don't have yet, like hide, strap, linen, copper nails. But you can manage your community immediately. Yeah. I want to look at everything on the tech tree. Shack, research desk, campfire is where we start. And so you can just follow the lines. They gave us these early now. Once I get the short bow, then I can do research to get the quiver and arrows. Once I get the bloomery, then I'll be able to do all of the metal stuff and keep advancing that. And also the reinforced club, which is the next higher level weapon that I can make once I get the bloomery done. But it looks like in large part the order is still the same. They've just made it clearer what it looks like and how to find it. So far I think my plan is going to continue working. Yeah. The order of most everything looks the same. Serious tech tree. Coffee is a hell of a drug, right? I think Chrissy's blood is brown at this point. Maybe. When can you upgrade the cooking fire? First I have to make the bloomery to be able to make 10 ingots, because you need a 10 ingot to make it a smoking fire. Smoking fireplace. It's on my list. Okay, where am I at? Before I do any sleeping to get him back to work, I want to have something ready for him to do as soon as he wakes up. We already have the foraging camp as needing to go next. I want to place down the logging camp, so when he's done with that, he will start preparing the logging camp. Here we go. You're such a loud snorer, Lulu. I'm going to put it over here where these trees are. I don't want to put it down right there and destroy those berry bushes, so I'm going to go a little bit farther. Right here looks good. Logging camp. Chest. There's the mushrooms right there on the side. What was that? Did they hear me, or are they just yelling? I heard them. I mean, we both have axes. We could go take them out and I can stop worrying about it. Pretty sure I'll still get the renown, even though I haven't talked to the elder again yet. How many how many mushrooms did I need? For the foraging camp? Let me look at my list. Only 5. 5 mushrooms, 5 stone, 5 berry. Unless they've changed it. I will double check everything on my list. Need one more mushroom. They're loud. What are they doing over there so loud in the middle of the night? Is that all the mushrooms here? Did I put it too close and smush some of the mushrooms? I don't know. I'm hearing things in the bushes. Do y'all hear that? Maybe it's just bunnies running around. I'm hearing something. Okay. Let's go ahead and put this in here. Alt-click to move all of them. And I don't know if he has any stones left in his storage, but let's go ahead and sleep so we can get him to work again. Hi, Sam. 3 days until winter. Who is yelling? Oh no. They're here. Is my axe out? No. Axe out. Oh, thanks. Renown went up. Get him, Lubo. How dare you? Oh no, wait. Why is my axe not out? I thought I got it out. Alright, I suck at this combat. See? It's dangerous to respawn. Respawn available in 25 seconds. I can move around and look while I'm down now. That's nice. I used to couldn't do that. Okay, I don't know why my axe wasn't out. I thought I had gotten it out. So apparently when you wake up in the morning, your weapon is not out. Because I guess that makes sense. You would put it away while you're sleeping. Okay, F. Respawn. Unfortunately, Lubomir is going to be down for a little while, but he'll recover. It's okay. I'm going to get your remains, because how dare you. Yay! Strap. Simple cord. And coins. And then this is my loot, which is just the wood that I had in my inventory. When you get killed, you keep your weapons in your hotbar. You just lose, like, all of the loot that you had, that you were holding. Okay. Where's the... Whoa. Combat! Swipe your mouse left, right, up, or down, and click left mouse button at the same time to perform a directional attack, or right mouse button to perform a directional block. Hold left mouse button longer to perform a heavy attack. Observe your enemies carefully when they attack and block in the same direction. Remember that footwork and keeping distance are the key to success. There is plenty of weapon types: swords, axes, bows, shields, and more. Advance your town and unlock technologies to be able to order them or craft them yourself. Yeah, I am going to need some practice with the directional combat. I've not played a game that has directional combat before. But see, like, I'm moving my mouse. Left. Left. It seems opposite. So I'm pointing. That's why I keep screwing up so much. I was thinking the way you move your mouse is the way it swipes, but it's not. It's like you're pointing at the direction that you want to hit from. So it's exactly opposite of what I was doing. And if you have time, you can hold and do a big hit. I just saw something genius. Look at those traps. they have a little thing coming up showing me that they've caught something. It didn't used to do that. Love. 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 That's genius. And I got my pelt. And meat. I don't have any berries on me to reset it. The berries. There are things moving in the bushes. Do y'all hear that? And they're easier to find too. You used to have to really use the mini map a lot to be able to find the traps because they blend in. They're easier to find now too. I like it. Okay, those are reset. Which reminds me, we set Lubomir to keep 3 axes. Was it 3 axes that I wanted topped up in the village? I think it was supposed to be 4. No, I only did the traps. Oh, he only made 1, so that means that it's counting the traps that are already out there as well. In the total that are in the village. So that means if I want 3 extras, I need to make this 6. That's good to know. Okay. I also want to keep topped up simple axes. It's on my list and I forgot to do it. So I want 1 for each of the villagers and 1 for the logging station and 1 for the chopping station. So I'm going to top this up to 4, keep 4 axes in the village at all time, and then I'll increase that by 1 every time I get a new villager. I'm going to go ahead and put out this other trap. I'm going to put my meat on the spit so it can start cooking. Cooked food lasts longer than like raw berries. And also, it doesn't go bad while it's sitting on the spit. So that's helpful too. Okay. Is there livestock in the game? Can you keep cows or horses? Not yet. Not yet, Nathan, but it's on the list of things to come. Particularly horses. They're working at. They had a model done for horses. But they didn't like it. They thought it was too janky, and so they kind of went back to the drawing board on that. So we knew the horses wouldn't be here in time for early access release. But it is on their list to get it done. Dwayne, so what do you plan to use? Less high quality villagers or more lower quality ones? Is that a trick question, Dwayne? Less high quality villagers or more lower quality ones? Isn't that saying the exact same thing? Are you trying to mess with me because I have streamer brain? Like, I paused and took a cup of coffee, drank a coffee, so I could figure out that actually doesn't make sense. Less as in the number of them. Okay. So there is a point of choice that's going to come up for us really soon regarding this, and that is whether or not to hire a beggar in town, because beggars are cheap. It's the first villager other than Lubomir that you can get. And there's kind of a running debate about whether to hire a beggar or not. They're cheap, but they're dullards and they're lazy. And they have crap skills and can't get good skills. But in the beginning, you can at least use them for some stuff. Like, use them as a pack mule and to do grunt work and to be a meat shield. And then when you're done with them, you can release them and get a little bit of renown back. Some people don't even want to bother with them. They want to save all their renown to get a higher level villager. So it's really a matter of preference. And then from there on, you know, it's like how much your skill, your renown, and all of the factors that go into their prices of what they cost. So I'm still debating myself. I think I might get a beggar just to have in the beginning, and then let him go later, or maybe go send him to work at a mining camp somewhere far, far away. The beggars were kind of annoying too during the playtest because they kept like just begging the whole time. Okay, I'm just gonna store these in as storage for now. Okay, I topped up the small traps incorrectly, so that means I need to build 2 more. How is Lubomir doing? Has he recovered yet? Idle? What do you mean you're idle? Okay, so I need to fix his priorities again. So research is going to be number 1. Crafting right now is going to be number 2. Construction is going to be number 3. Cooking is going to be number 4. And delivery will be 5. Oh, that's why. Fallen in battle will appear as a worker in your settlement shortly. He's still fallen in battle. Sorry, Fred. Excuse me. So, with the renown you get, yeah, that's what I'm asking. What do you think is best? Oh, he's back. Hey, welcome back. Gonna go get a piece of meat. It's for you. I appreciate you defending the village. Now, see, he's injured. If I inspect him, where does it show what his injury is? Attributes. He has a head trauma. Oh no. It heals in 9 minutes. And see, his skills are going up from what he's been doing. Sorry, get back to work. You can see his health bar going up as he's healing. I think I'm probably gonna get a beggar, Dwayne. I think I probably am. Especially since I'm bad at combat and I'm still learning the combat system. I can use him as a meat shield and order him out in front of me when I'm out doing things if need be. So yeah, I think I am gonna get one. But it really is a matter of preference. Hey Mad Season, welcome in. How are you? Are you gonna play Bellwright? Or are you playing Bellwright? It's out. It's out today. So, see, if I had set up the thing correctly for him to keep the extra traps topped up, I wouldn't have to be rebuilding them right now. Or building more, because he would have already had this done for me. Oh. But it's okay. I also still have my camp marked as a waypoint on my mini-map, so I can keep finding it easier to go back home when I need to. Okay. Wow, this is a good place to get rabbits. Look, they're already caught again. That was fast. I'm gonna leave that one there. I don't want to collect too much. They don't go bad when they're in the traps. So, like right before winter, empty them. And then only empty them as you need them during winter. Okay, I need those 2 berries to go in there, and I still need to get 2 mushrooms. I need 3 traps to take to the Dobron. Man, I just got home from work. This game is the reason I found your channel about 2 months ago. Oh, cool! Cool, cool, cool. Wait, are you the person that I asked in stream? I remember I asked somebody in stream one time. They were like new to the channel. And I was like, what brought you here? And they said this game, like while I was doing that game. I was like, I don't think I ever asked anybody that before. Was that you? That would be ironic if you're the person I asked that twice. That's hilarious. Mordred, same. But I found the channel like 3 days ago. Well, I'm glad you guys found me. I'm excited about Bellwright, man. Excited. Okay, I do have this. I did put this. Yes, top up. Small traps and simple axe. So that's good to go. Before I leave and go talk to Dobron, I want to make sure I have him things to do. This has the foraging camp. Uh-oh. Battle. We're going to have to take these guys out. I suck at this. Okay, I gotta remember, it's not... I'm gonna die. Lubomir! Oh, crap. I forgot. I should use my quick key to call him. So, great memory. It's really not. It's really not. Especially, I mean, for some things, yes, but while I'm streaming, not normally. Something in the back of my head must have triggered. Okay, I'm injured now. Are they still around? Nah, they're walking away. Okay, and see, my weapon is put away again. I gotta remember to take it out. It's not out automatically. They better not have taken my frickin' trap. They didn't. Whew. Let me look at my attributes. What debuff did I get from that? Nothing. Where's the thing that shows my skills that changed? I mean, these are my attributes, but I guess I don't have any debuffs right now. Unless they moved it. Why is Army blinking at me? Add squad. I don't want to add a squad right now. He is a reservist. Right now he's delivering 1 log to logging camp 1. Combat attributes. Job priorities. Oh, it's not a separate thing. General. He's injured and has low morale. I'm sorry. Sorry. Oh, look, because he's hungry. Poor Lubomir. It's a hard knock life. You choose by what role you want to look at. You choose by what status you want to look at. Like who's crafting right now, who's gathering right now. Okay, this has a thing on it because of all the things that I've learned, and I haven't gone through and checked them all out. Dwayne, so if you make more than one settlement, you can keep the beggars in the one you don't stay at. That's true. Yes. I can just assign them to a workplace far, far away. Far, far away from me. Okay, let me drop off my extra stuff in his thing so he can use it. That. I'm going backwards. I do that so often, thinking that my inventory is on that side. Okay, I want to keep one of the pelts, give him all the wood, so he can use those resources. I'm going to go ahead now and... Why is my companion me up? Is that always there? I don't know. I'm gonna go ahead and have him build a chest now too. Chest. I'm gonna put it near the cooking thing. The chests that stick on things tell you what's the front. And you want to leave enough space between things for the workers to walk, or they'll do funny patterns. And you want to have the front in the way that's most efficient for them to walk, so they're not... Like if I face this chest the other way to get something out of it for the campfire, they would walk all the way around to the side to get it out, and then walk all the way back to the campfire. So this way they'll go from the front. Lubomir's skill for laborer went up to 2. Yay. Okay, so I have in my inventory 3 small traps and a pelt. Lubomir has lots of things assigned for him to do of work. So I am going to go and talk to Dobron again. So I'm going to mark as a waypoint Haerndean waypoint. When you click on the town, it says, I am a stranger. I have no trust with the town, and Haerndean is occupied by the brigands. Hope you don't mind my questions. No, not at all. I welcome questions. I like to help people. I mean, that's why I do guides. And, if you ask something that I don't know, then I know that's something that I need to figure out and learn. Because if you ask it, then somebody else is wondering it too. And if the same question gets asked a lot, then that tells me maybe that's something I should look at doing a guide on too, because lots of people don't understand that or haven't figured it out yet. Rabbit, go get in my trap! There's so many rabbits over here. It's a good place for the traps. But there'll be a lot of them on the other side too. Especially since we're going to cut these woods down. Did I actually eat the berry? No, I just picked it up. That'll help. Okay, who's collecting resources? Cut stuff. I'm gonna walk kind of to the side of this road because there's a vendor over here. Let's see if I remember where he's at. I don't know, he's further up. Oh! Come here, Webbit. Not a chance. Hi, Wizzle. Welcome in. How are you? Are you excited about Bellwright coming out today? Not as excited as me. Well, maybe you are. I don't know. Did y'all hear those little sounds of things rumbling in the bushes? Deer over there. 2 of them. If only I had a bow. Why are those birds circling like that? Is there something dead over there? Is that why they're circling? Curious. Very excited. Good. But really like to see your gameplay first. Does the gameplay feel smooth? It does. It's really smooth. Actually, I was saying earlier, like, I'm playing on a gaming laptop, and I have the game running. I'm streaming through OBS. I'm also recording in the background to be able to use the footage for B-roll. And I have Discord open and stuff, and it's fine. Every now and then, maybe it feels a tiny bit of stuttery for a second. I'm not even sure if that's on just my hand movements. I don't think I can do anything with this guy yet, can I? He's not gonna talk to me yet. Talk. Oh yeah, I have my weapon out. They won't talk to you if you're threatening.
Sorry, I don't have time for chat right now.
I didn't think so. See you later. Isn't there a dot over here? Oh no, that's the point of interest, which I'm gonna get after I talk to the elder. So yeah, I think it's exclamation point spec or specs. See what I'm running on. I need to update it a little bit because I have 16 RAM now instead of 8. And I'm gonna be getting more memory this weekend as well. What time is it? Oh, I want to get here before he goes to sleep. But if I am too late, remember we made that extra shack at the beginning, so I would be able to sleep through the night if things like this happen, instead of having to wait around.
We are keeping the peace here in the
Nothing
name
to
of
see
Lord
here.
Ashbourne.
I'm not doing anything, officer. It's 21:37. I think they go to bed at 11 o'clock.
Let's talk.
Let's talk though, Brian.
You're back. Did you manage to convince him?
Here's your fur. Don't ask me how. Are we good yet?
That's good, really impressive. Unfortunately, that's not the end. I need something more from you.
Do you really? Shocking.
You see, we have a problem with wolves, and someone has to take care of them.
Wolves? That sounds dangerous. I'm gonna do it anyway.
You showed me you're true to your
Guards
word,
beat me badly.
but I need more to trust you. Will you do it for me or not?
Fine. I'll bring you wolves. Well, wolf pets. Okay, so I gained trust in Haerndean of 50. So that's on the right, down by my mini-map where it says stranger 50 of 100. My renown is what's at the top, which shows the 62. So, I'm gonna need to go and kill some wolves. The wolves are over there. I am going to want Lubomir to help me with this. Actually, I don't really... I could do the wolves without Lubomir, but I'm not going to because the devs have said the #1 tip that they would get... Well, I won't say they.
Keep
One
going.
of the devs said the #1 tip that he would give is for people to use their villagers more. Am I going out the right road? I think so. Let me scroll out on my mini map. There's my camp over here. That's it. Oh, it doesn't show it because I don't have it marked as a waypoint. Whoops, that's not it. So that's it right there. Yeah, I'm on the right road. Did you start a new game or continue with the old one? I had to start a new game. Yeah, the beta build. They didn't let you carry on from that. So this is brand new, which I would have started a new one anyway. Because I learned a lot from that and I wanted to do things differently this time. And it's fun to see all the changes they made. Day 5, 2 days until winter. Ciao. And then get some meat stocked up. The first winter isn't too bad. They kind of designed the first winter to teach you about winter. Did I leave anything in storage over here? No. But as you progress through the game, winters get harder. Okay, so I am going to go and kill wolves, and I would like Lubomir to come and help me. So, let's see, instead of doing it through there, I need to get used to using the quick key in for settlement. Population, Lubomir. I want you to come and be my companion, please. Thank you. He's gonna head to me. I am going to remember to get my weapon out. Dwayne, will you be keeping your stream up so I can watch from the start what I missed? Yes. Also, how long do you stream and how often? Days per week and times. Lubomir was injured in battle. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. It's because those freaking... Okay, we're going to have to take those guys out. That's all there is to it. Sorry, I am like thinking 50,000 things at a time in my head. I am streaming more this week like crazy. My eyes are blurry. I don't normally live stream a huge amount. I typically spend more time doing guides, and I stream maybe once a week So I do more like edited videos than live streaming. This week I'm streaming way more because Ashlyn's dropped for Valheim, and that's been like my primary game for the longest time. And so I have to cover that. And Ashlyn's is amazing, in case anybody's wondering. And then Bellwright, of course, launched. So, gotta be streaming that. And I'm gonna be streaming Bellwright quite a bit this week, live streaming, because there's a legacy quest going on for content creators. Whoever's the first person to build a town hall gets to work with the devs and have themselves integrated into the game in some way. In lore or a character name or something. I don't know what it's going to be. Which would be really cool. I'm going to go ahead and get the loot from here now. Oh, they put different stuff in here. That's different than what it was before. And not nearly as many books. I don't like this change. I don't like this change at all. This used to have a lot of books in it. Not a fan of that change. Got some dried berries and fish stew. They're giving a lot more details on the food now. Used to be a bit of a mystery. So dried berries have health regen. Oh, health and regen. Health plus 16, regen plus 0.25 per second. Stamina plus 36. Regen plus 3 per second. Hunger speed minus 20. Fish stew, health 35, stamina 35. Productivity plus 30%. And XP skill gain. Requires water for cooking. You need the cooking pot for that. I'm gonna have to do a deep dive into the new cooking food. He may be dead now. No, he's not dead now because we slept. And you recover your health when you sleep. Okay, so here's a book. I already included some of this on a guide that I put out already. So, reading a book. Reading a book increases your skills for you or your worker. This is an apprentice book. On shields. So I'm going to read this book. I'm going to hit P. It's going to take me here. Here is shields. I'm going to click on this. Learn skills by reading a book. Can't exceed the potential. If I click on that, I had the shields book. So I am now reading that. See, it's starting to go up. You don't have to stay in here to be able to read a book. You can just carry on with your day. Hi, Real G for Life. Welcome to the channel. Okay. Lubomir got knocked out in our camp. Fallen in battle will appear shortly. Yeah, we had slept, so he was repaired. Okay. We're gonna have to take those guys out, even if I have to kill over and over, die over and over because I suck at combat. Because we're not gonna keep doing this thing. Where they keep messing with our camp. Okay, where are the wolves? The wolves are this way. Make sure I have some food to eat before I go and get them. How much inventory do I have left? Most of my berries are about to go off. Yeah, it is gonna be fun. So anyway, I don't know if I finished answering your question. I'm streaming a lot this week because of Ashland's coming out and Bellwright coming out and the competition that's going on with Bellwright, and it has to be live streamed. I was given a key as part of the creators that are doing this campaign. And it's supposed to be live streamed because it's like verification for the contest, right? That you didn't cheat. Oof, 10 ore, that's on my list while I'm over here killing the wolves. I want to get some tin ore and copper. Although Lubomir is supposed to be here with me, helping me and carrying some stuff back home after this. And he can't do that now, so this is going to slow me down. I can pick up some pieces of tin and copper in this area. There's copper. I wanted to get how many? 110, 5 copper. Stay. My list is sliding. I didn't get any books in the beginning now either, actually, now that you mention it. They have made it harder to get these beginning books, apparently. Do I have inventory to get another copper? Yeah. Or tin, I mean. I'll get one more tin. I want to have some room for copper. And also, this is going to be near river reeds. It's not as big a deal to get these river reeds right now, especially since I don't have Lubomir helping me. Oh, what was that? Oh, find. I got close enough to find the wolves. They're showing up on my map. What is this? This wasn't here before. Can I please get one of you at a time? Alright, I'm about to die. I'm not good at this directional combat thing. I'm gonna die. I'm trying to get around behind him. Yeah, look, I'm almost dead already. Is another one coming? Where's his guts? There they are. These are all meat. Pelt. I can't make bandages yet. I have not found any bandages anywhere. I forgot to eat my food, like an idiot. Oh look, food does health regen now. It's going up very slowly. It's giving me more stamina. Berries do 0.1 regen. Mushrooms do 0.1 regen. Mushrooms have 16 health. Berries have 8 health. So I'll eat a mushroom. If you have a choice of what to eat in the same food, eat the one that's about to go bad, because I don't think it changes. 8.1, 20.3, 8.1, 20.3. Yeah, if it's about to go off, it doesn't have less health. Okay, so now I have 3 foods. My health is recovering very slowly. Who did not eat before fighting the wolf? This dorkfish. Who's a dorkfish? This dorkfish. Is this game co-op or open world? It is a co-op open world. It's open world gameplay. It is co-op up to 4 people. He's collecting flax. That means that he is up and moving again, but I'm not going to call him over because he's injured, and I don't want him to die forever because of a wolf. Alright, my health has started recovering since I ate. Food didn't used to recover your health. I'm so glad it does now. Let's see if we can get one more wolf. This is not where it was before. This cave was not here before. But he's up and moving again, so I can, after I get River Reed, I can have him come get stuff and take it back to camp. I'm gonna go slow. Those two wolves are together. Can I get this one of them? Alright, let me practice again. It's opposite of what I think. This is gonna take my brain some training. See, when I go that way, I'm moving to the left, so it comes from the left. I'm moving to the right, so I'm pointing the direction that I want it to go. It feels backwards to me. I feel like I'm moving my mouse to the left. I should swing from the left, but that is not how it is. I am pointing towards the direction it's going to come from. That is different than my brain. That is going to take me some getting used to. Okay. Let's draw out another wolf. Two of them. I don't want both of them. Let's go to this side. Actually, let's go to this side because there's metal on this side. I might like to get some. Look at this poor guy. I don't recall him being here before. There's another one. Frickin' wolves are eating people. Here we go. I can't. Where'd he go? Oh, he's over here. Down here. Why a new block? It's backwards. This way. This way. This way. No. Block. That didn't. I don't think you can block wolves very well. They're low. I've heard other people mention that too. A little bit inventory space left. Get rid of the spoiled food. Okay, I'm gonna take out the third wolf. That's all I needed for him, but the way animal spawns work is that, like, none of your build parts, none of your buildings will block spawns, but if you take out the entire group that's in an area, they will spawn back slower than if you leave some to continue regenerating more quickly. Look at the skull right there. It's like body. Can I jump behind you? No. Okay, it's the way I want it to go. I need to get behind him. Oh, there's another one. That's bad. I'm gonna die. Run, run, run. Glad I ate. Look at how much stamina I'm eating. A lot of stamina. Jerk. Stamina's coming back up pretty fast. Oh no, okay, I'm gonna have to try and block. There's two of them now, I'm gonna die. Can't block him. Gonna die. Yep, knew it. Try to block downward, I think. I will try to do better with that. Let me see if he's still damaged. Whoa. Hello, bunny. Load in. Load in. What? Oh, it sent me to this building instead of my home building. I need to change that. I need to change where I'm assigned. How do I do that? I thought that sleeping in that other camp would have... Oh, but I did sleep here last, because I spent the night here overnight. Yeah. Housing tenant, personal shack 1. I need to make this 0. I don't want them working over here. Actually, I just need to deconstruct that. Getting distracted. Squirrels. Simple workbench. That needs to be priority 2 for crafting. Logging needs to be 3. Campfire needs to be 4. She was working on the camp chest before the logging camp because I didn't have priorities of which one to do set up. Excuse me. Can you block wolves? Well, can I block wolves? That is the question. Can I block wolves? I did see other people in the playtest having trouble blocking wolves, being able to do a down block. I don't know if they fixed that or if it's still an issue. Is he still damaged? He has an arrow in the eye. Yeah, I'm not going to call him to help me with the wolves as long as he's damaged. Okay, where's my grave? Right here. Waypoint. Let's go get it. But yeah, I suck at this combat. I've never done this kind of combat before. And so it's going to be a learning curve for me and for anyone who hasn't done this kind of combat before. And probably when I have more workers, well, definitely when I have more workers, more villagers, I'll be taking one with me. Like, that's something I can use the beggar for. Take them with me and have them go out and advance and start the fight. And they can take the first hit and help split when there's bandits to draw them apart from each other. Berries. Is that just an echo of me, or is there something in the bushes? I think you can hear things in the bushes. Why? Oh, because I'm hitting the wrong number. I'm like, why won't it let me eat that berry? Because that's not the button for the berry. There it is. Okay, take it all. Is my axe out? It is. Yeah. Hi-ya! No. See, I can't. Here comes another one. No, it was just the music. How much inventory do I have left? Not much. Oh yeah, let's practice. Hi-ya! Missed. Yeah. Hi-ya! Can I block? Can I block from the bottom? Block from the bottom. What? He went to the side. I feel like the last couple hits there, I kind of started getting better hits. I'd rather have meat than berries. Okay, I wanted to get, I have 1 copper. I want to get a little bit more copper. While I'm over here. See some laying on the ground. Here we go. My inventory is full. Okay, get rid of the flax. I can get that over there. How many copper did I want to get? I think 5. Normally I would have him with me. You know what? He can come and get some of this stuff. He's not gonna die just from walking over here right now. Lubomir, come here please. If he needs something to eat. The reason that I am being persnickety about trying to get so many pieces of copper is because I know recipes that are coming up. I didn't really get that. How far away are you? No! He's going to the frickin' raiding thing again. Fallen in battle. Okay. We're gonna take that camp out. See, I wanted him to come here. But what I should have done is when I switched him to be a companion, I should have hit E and told him to come here. And I didn't. And so he just went and fought. He just went and fought the nearest mob, which is that raiding camp over there. Lessons learned. I'm learning the hard way, so you don't have to. Okay. I'm in my inventory. I'm gonna eat that. Can I eat more than one? No. I'm gonna throw these out. One, two, three. I don't even know how many are left here on the ground. Copper. 4. I want one more. Copper. Okay. Now, if there's some more tin around here, I would take a few, although there's tin closer to the base. I was also going to get some riverines while I'm over here. But I have river reeds near my base since I built in that particular location, so I'm just going to go ahead and go. Back home. Why are there 2 waypoints? Oh, that is... no, not that one. This one. Okay. I do have some space. I can pick up a few things on the way home. Okay. Stop trying to block the wolves. You need to stand and fight, not run. You were giving them a free first attack. I was trying to do, like, charge up a heavy attack first, but it wasn't usually working. But I have seen people do that successfully. And yeah, the directional thing is a challenge for me. Unless they say you can, it don't make sense that you can block them. And it seems like the wolves have a range on their attack. Not even the shield would block them in the other playtests that I watched. Yeah, there's been a real issue with blocking the wolves. I know they have made improvements on combat. I don't know if in relation to the wolves is one of them. But it's hard for me to judge that because I suck at this combat. I'm still a total noob at this type of directional combat. So I don't want to make too many judgments on that. I am going to leave that until I get some more experience and until into other players that have more experience with directional combat than I do. I cannot sit in judgment. I do not have enough experience to say. You have to go to camp and come back. You have a ton of heavy resources in your research station. Oh, put a ton of heavy resources in your research station, yeah. You can use your research station as storage. You can also use his tent. I did have him making a storage. I don't know, did he get it finished? Not quite. Needs flax. Okay, I'm gonna dump this off in his storage for now. Except for the pelt. I was supposed to I need to take wrong one. I need to take the pelt. 2 of them to Dobron. I'm gonna put some of this meat in here too. I'm gonna put 4 of them on the fire. Oh, there's already one there. I probably need to up his cooking priority since we're getting close to winter. What day were we at? I don't remember. We're like 1 or 2 days away from winter. I really wanted to have the foraging camp done before winter. Bandits are coming. My block is not blocking. Why is my block not blocking? Why is my block not blocking? Ah, I'm still at this freaking camp. I forgot to reset it again. Son of a biscuit eater. Okay, I'm gonna disassemble. Wait. Disassemble buildings and structures, recovering a small part of the resources. Disassemble. I want to disassemble the workbench. Oh, they changed it. Look, instead now you just, I was trying to point at it. It doesn't do it that way anymore. You had F, disassemble simple workbench. Huh. Okay. Escape, close. I got 1 wood back. That is a small part. I need to figure out how to assign myself to the other shack. How do I assign myself to the other shack? Why did I sleep here? I should have slept there. I bet that's what did it. I bet that's what moved where I'm spawning. So. So must you go at it alone, or are you allowed to have help doing this streaming contest? I believe that you can have help, which is why I believe strongly I will not win. Because there are some co-op teams out there doing this. And so I shan't be winning, I am sure. Although, I mean, between the playtest and now, of course, I did the playtest and I watched a crap ton of streams and videos of people that did the playtest between then and now. Probably at least a dozen. I watched a lot. I watched every single one that I could find, trying to research and learn all the details and tips and stuff. And there was one person who I thought did way better than all of us. And I saw that he was live yesterday. I'd never caught him live before. Didn't know of his channel, had never found it before. And I saw that he was live yesterday, and I went in there and I asked him, are you going to be streaming Bellwright tomorrow? And he's like, yeah, I'll get to it. You know, I mean, he's excited to play the game. I was like, are you going to be doing the town hall contest? He's like, what contest? I'm like, you're not in the contest? So he was given a key, but in a different deal, like a different program, not part of the town hall contest. And I'm like, they didn't put you in the town hall. He totally would have won. He totally would have won. But he is doing co-op. He didn't do it the whole time for his playtest. And who is the person you asked? I knew you were going to ask that. I cannot think of his name right now. It'll come to me. It'll come to me. It's like, I apologize profusely. I'm horrible with names. Dobus, or I will go look. I'll go look and find his name. But he's not doing the contest. I'm like, that's too bad. It's gonna drive me nuts now. I can't think of his name. It'll come to me. Okay, here we are. There's some flex for you. That logging camp done. And I'm gonna switch out the traps real quick, since winter is coming. Oh, that meat was starting to go bad in there. That's new. I mean, it's definitely doing it slower than if it wasn't in the trap. But it is not forever in there. Interesting. That is new and different. Change. I see you sneaky devs. I see what you're doing there. Okay, see, that trap is broken now. I'm not going to replace it. I'm going to move my traps to the other side. I think one of the biggest errors that I saw people making in the playthroughs was not prioritizing food enough and wanting everything else to be done, but then if your workers don't have food, they don't work. They leave. Is that chest finished? No. But didn't that need hemp? Or not hemp. Flax. Let me put that over there. Finish it. Oh, I just set my wood down. There we go. In this location, you will get some bandits walking by. I'm not right next to the road, but I'm close enough that if you want to get renown by going out, or straps, by going out and fighting them, you can. Okay. I have extras now. The extras in the camp chest. I'll put some berries in here for my buddy. We should have, he's gotten them done, more traps made. No, because he hasn't had enough wood because the logging camp is not finished. Let's help him get the logging camp finished. And then we're gonna go to the village. Look, they're really close. Yeah, we're gonna have to take them out. Where is that? This way. We're gonna go to the village and turn this quest in, increase our renown, so we can hire somebody to help us. See who we can get. Ooh, my harvesting skill just went up. Okay. This is ready to be constructed. He must have left because he's hungry. Let's finish it up. Huzzah! Okay, so we want to manage this. Yes, we want wood. Yes, we want logs. I'm gonna make logs the first priority because I don't want him walking too close to those guys over there. Normally I'd make wood the first priority first. We gotta take them out first. So I'm wandering as far. And we are going to top it up because we want them to keep doing this. And let's start with maybe 3 or 4 logs. 10 wood. I don't want to go crazy on this because when I have a low number of helpers, they have a lot to do. And if you just store a crap ton of stuff, one of the things that raids are determined by, what your raid risk is how much stuff you have. Oh, I see what I did there. I hit R. I'm not in Valheim. That will not pull out my axe. Block. 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 It worked. It worked. Again. Block. No, that didn't work. Block. Oh, it's backwards. Got him. Renown 25. Cool. Ooh, I got a bandage. Yay. I'm going to assign that to one of my quick slots so I can use bandages when need be. Oh, where's he at? Where's he at? I hear the fight music. I heard the bell. Oh, he's over here. Where you at? Come on. It's not a turn. I'm gonna have to stray. Why is he running away? Lubomir, where are you at? Are you okay? Raid threat increase 50%. Okay, I want you to put that on the fire. And then we're gonna go take these guys out. Because I'm tired of this. Okay. Okay, call to arms.
Hold formation.
Did it work? Where'd he go? Lubomir? He's hurt. Okay, I don't want him to become a guard. And I don't want him to hold ground. That's why I had hold ground selected. And those raiders are so near, those bandits are so near, that he was trying to take them out because they're near our settlement. Okay, he is no longer damaged. You are going to be my companion. Do you have any food? No. Here, have some food. Not all of it. I'm gonna take one. Eat. Or you're going to take those bandits out if it kills me. Which it probably will. Is there any meat in here? Is there any meat in here? Stop. There. Yes. I'm just gonna eat one out of there. Why are you using a bat instead of axe? I don't care. Okay. There's only one left. Oh no, there's two. Come on, Lubomir. Wish me luck. This way.
Woo! Forward march!
Get down there. I need to figure out how to... Nope, nope. One of you. Ah, well that didn't work. Just trying to block it. Block? No. It's fine. Going again. Wrong freaking bed! Oh my god. Eventually, you know what? No, I'm not gonna delete it. I'm tempted to just delete that. I need to just assign it to the other. Bed. See if I find a mushroom on the way over here. Whoops. Wrong. I may suck at this combat, but I'm determined. Determination counts for something. I should first go and try and change my bed back to this location instead of having to run all the way every time. Or not. If I had a bow, get up here and choose one. Okay, this may have been a bad idea. That two-handed axe almost killed you in a single hit. Yeah, you should get one of those, right? I should. You need to move your camp. You're in a bad spot. I need to go, but I can't take my eyes off of the carnage. I'm not moving my camp. I need to take out that bandit camp is what I need to do. That is an excellent location. There's so many resources there. That's why the bandit camp is there. They want to hog all the resources, but I will not be letting them. I will get them moved out, and I will have my camp there, and I shall prevail. I shall overcome. Okay, I'm not gonna keep doing this over and over right now, though, because obviously I am outgunned. So I'm gonna not be distracted by doing this over and over right now, and instead I'm gonna finish what I was gonna do in the first place, which is taking that stuff to the elder and seeing about hiring another person after I get some of these missions. Well, I think I might be able to hire a beggar right away. I love how you can open the inventory while you are walking. That is so nice. This stuff off. Do I have any sticks on me? Oh, look, it's showing the cooking process more clear now too, as a circle instead of just the dot 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 at the end. It's nice. Is it full? It is full. Okay. I'll put stuff in his storage. Here, hold on to this for me, will ya? Yeah, it is time to go get the beggar. It's true. Okay, I need to assign myself to this tent. How do I do that? I know it's too early to sleep. But whoops. Housing tent 1. No. Stop it. Not me. Get out. Okay, get out of the tent. Personal shack. Settlement. Buildings. Personal shack 2. Assigned. Zero of 1. How do I assign a personal shack to somebody? Like on their tents, you can walk up to the front and manage it. See, manage settlers. Lubomir is there. But there's nothing like that on mine. So I guess maybe sleeping in it is the only way to reassign it to me. I'm gonna ask the devs about that. Let me actually write down a note. Because there should be a way to change your tent to claim it without having to sleep there, because you can't sleep until night. Personal tent assigned to me during day. Like, you know how in Valheim, if it's daytime, you walk up to it and it just says claim bed. So you change your respawn point to there. You don't have to wait until nighttime to sleep. You can claim where you want to respawn. Definitely needs something like that. Unless I am blind and not seeing it, which is not completely out of the realm of possibility. Okay, let's go get our grave. Oh, I have 2 graves over there. I don't know if I can get them without triggering those guys, so see if we can get this one. That's just berries. So. The other one has just stuff. There it is. The pelts. No, don't do that. Okay, fine. It only takes you for so long. Lubomir. They're still coming. I'm gonna run this way. So I'm going in the direction of where I want to go. Okay, they stopped following. Let me go turn this stuff in. And Haerndean. Hello, cow. If you weren't here before, I already tried. You can't harvest a cow, shall we say. You can smack them and make them move and run away. Getting close to winter, so I'm not gonna get sticks and stones as much as food. Because didn't it say 1 day to winter? I should keep track better of how many days there are until winter. Because it does matter. I mean, I guess when we get more to where harsher winters are coming, I will definitely pay more attention to it. Flax is going to be disappearing too. I don't have my forging camp built yet, so collect some of that. And hemp to make bandages. Get there before he goes to sleep. Here we are, Haerndean. Say, where are you, old man? But the elder isn't really old. He looks like he's maybe 30. Here you go.
Stop wandering around.
Oh, gotta put my weapon away.
I don't have too much time, so if you need something, make it quick.
Rude. Regarding the wolves.
Wait, you're back again? Surely you didn't...
You didn't expect me to return?
No, of course not. I appreciate your work.
Can I continue my investigation?
Yes, I suppose you can. Even though I might question your mental state for taking on those wolves, you've shown you're not a danger to us. Indeed, you seem to be more of a danger to yourself.
It's true. Excellent. I'll get to work then. Or I'm just willing to do whatever it takes to get answers. Let's go with that.
Spare
Anything else?
I will pray for you.
I am now an associate of Haerndean. Anything else? Oh, I have something special for you. I didn't get a coin either at the beginning, which you normally do. Interesting. Interesting. That the cow has some issues. Okay. Do you need my help?
I'm sorry, but I don't have any job for you at the moment.
Alright.
Anything else?
Hope to see you again soon. Okay, he's gonna go to bed. Is everybody going to bed? Where is Amelie? Okay, here's a question mark. Don't go to bed.
Try
Talk
anything
to me.
stupid. Hello.
Hello, Dalibor. Can I help you with anything?
You're just the person I was hoping to run into.
I know you're
She
going to
believes
need
she's
some
found a
help for
cure
your
for
wife.
well,
For
my
some
memory has been
herbs.
dodgy
Of
as
course,
of late.
I'll be happy. What herbs
You're
do
good,
you
here's
need?
the list.
Thank you.
They grow near the old well outside.
Okay, cool. And now, can we catch her before she goes to sleep? Amelie! Are you in bed already? Oh, that's not Amelie. Amelie's over there. This is another person to talk
Looking
to.
for trouble?
What time is it? 22:29. I lay on bed now. I thought they didn't go to bed until 11. I wonder if their bedtime changes. Or if it depends on the person. That would be unique, wouldn't it? Princess Blacksmith. I mean, I can't even hire her. If they have a title, I don't have enough renown to hire them. She must share a house with Amelie because look, they're marked as the same spot. Look, this available quest has 3 little yellow dots on it. That is showing me that they're sleeping right now, right? They're paused. That's cool. Oh! I hear the snoring. That's hilarious. Okay. I guess I'll sleep in this tent again to make it through the night. Actually, you know what I'm gonna do instead of that? I'm gonna stand right here and wait for them to wake up. And I am gonna take a bio break while they're sleeping. Coffee in, coffee out. Let's see how long they sleep. Leave me alone, Bergen. I'm not doing anything. The village looks so pretty.
Don't try anything stupid.
You don't try anything stupid. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick bio break until they wake up and get some more coffee, and I will be right back.
Keep going.
Don't try anything stupid.
Don't try anything stupid. Keep going.
They're still asleep. Okay. Coffee out, coffee in. Got some more coffee. They're not awake. Hi, Big Papa Tinker. How is this game different than Medieval Dynasty? Does it play the same? Has anyone played both yet? Yes, lots of people. There's a lot of crossover between Medieval Dynasty and Bellwright. It's similar in a lot of ways. Obviously, it's medieval times. It's similar in that you have villagers and you can manage your settlement, your buildings, your population, your storage, deliveries between camps, that kind of stuff. It's very different in a lot of ways too. Like Medieval Dynasty doesn't really have much of any kind of combat, and Bellwright definitely has an emphasis on combat. If you look at the map,
keep going.
You keep going. There's bandit camps all around. If we scroll out and look more at the map, like you can see, I'm in the 1 green triangle area right now, but they get harder. 2 yellow, 3 red, and then as you go farther and farther out, there's like bigger things, brigands headquarters and such, different things you have to conquer. And the whole storyline is more about, like, you were accused of a crime as a child, and the king thought that you killed the prince, and so you had to flee your home, and you lived somewhere else
here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
as you were growing up, and then your protector was assassinated and left you with a mysterious coin as a clue. And so now you've brought this coin with some kind of emblem on it back to your homeland, and you're going to try and figure out what happened to your protector and what's going on, because now there's a queen who was the prince's sister, who's the queen, and she's like mean, and the lands have gone to ruin, and there's an evil Lord Ashbourne in this area, and he's like overtaxing everybody, and the whole land is in turmoil, and they're poor. There's like 5 different areas in the world. We're in the first one. And you can see the map is pretty big. It's 5 kilometers by 5 kilometers right now. Of course, this is early access, so everything isn't here yet. And all this other area up here that's blank, they are going to be adding content for all of these areas as well. I don't know if the map overall is going to get bigger over time too. It's possible because they're continuing to expand things. So yeah, the combat thing is hugely different, and you can like have armies similar to Banner Lords, but people compare this to Banner Lords a lot, and I do not see this as similar to Banner Lords very much at all. Here's the person. You're up. Governor Christyville, Christy Stat, Christy Borg, Christy Guard has a nice European fancy vibe to it. Oh, Christy Guard. That's a good one. I like those. I have to come up with a name for my town. I need to make a list. Should make a list and have everybody vote. Amelie, can I talk to you?
How's our new Haerndean doing? Any progress in your search?
We're gonna like be in cahoots with her and what I'm gonna say. Making progress, and Elder Dobron seems none the wiser, so what next?
I presume you're going to stay in the lowlands for a while, so I think you should work on your camp.
News from the
It's
kingdom?
your home sweet home
There's
after
always
all.
something.
And your place to protect yourself and plan your next moves, if that kind of thing matters to you. Hire some people and build more useful structures. You don't want to keep living in that uncomfortable shack, do you?
And what should I do after I recruit some people?
I heard Elder from Padstow has a problem with bandits. It's an opportunity to meet some of the villagers there and gain their trust. Earn some coin, maybe. Even if you don't find the answers there, you'll at least gain some funds for your search.
True.
And by the gods, be careful when showing off that sigil. You might run into someone willing to kill to protect its secrets.
Mysterious. Thank you for your advice. She sounds like Captain Janeway. She kind of does. Now she has a question mark. That means I should talk to her again. She has more to say.
Gods above, did you really kill those wolves for the Elder? That's hilarious.
They are using AI voices right now, but it's temporary. Once they're done with the story and know what everybody's really going to say, they're going to use voice actors in the final version. Fighting wolves wasn't hilarious, I promise you. It's rough out there.
I wasn't making light of the deed, I promise. I can help you, but I need your help with something first.
What do you need?
You're going to help me kill the Lord of the Lowlands.
Okay, now, pretty much everyone that I watched said, wait, are you serious? And so did I. So did I the first time. So I'm going to do the other one this time. I assume he's the most protected man in the lowlands. Going after him sounds like a suicide mission.
It's just regicide. How dangerous can it be?
It's just regicide.
But seriously, if you really want to help, let's start with the people of Haerndean. The lowlands is in a tough situation, and there's plenty of people out there in need. The elders are either overwhelmed or incompetent, or both, in the case of Dobron. So I want to do something about it. Just don't tell Dobron.
She doesn't have a lot of respect for him, does she? I really hope this is all going to be worth it.
I don't make deals I don't intend to keep. Check with people in the village. There's plenty who need help.
Seem to have issues with Elder Dobron. Why is that?
Haerndean and all of the lowlands is going through a difficult time. We're hungry, getting taxed into poverty, and dealing with threats from bandits and brigands. And yet, our elder isn't doing enough to make things better. He doesn't want to step on any toes, and I'm the only one here who questions his lack of action. So yes, we butt heads a lot. That's why we have to work behind his back to help my people.
See, she says to help my people. That makes me think that she is somebody more than we know. Tell me about yourself.
We're still building trust, so I can't tell you more than you need to know. Just know that I was born and raised in Haerndean, and I'm working hard to make things better. If you hold up your end of the deal, maybe I'll tell you more.
Okay.
Before we begin our work, I want to know more about you. You've come to our village from Westerfield of all places and surprised us all, but why?
Normally I would say I'm not going to tell you anything, but I'm going to this time. Someone close to me was killed, and I believe the execution order came from someone in the lowlands. I'm trying to find out who.
I see. Well, I hope we can help each other. Now let's get to work.
Okay.
Anything else?
Can I help you?
So I've been thinking about ways we can make fools out of the brigands because, well, you know why. I've formulated a plot that will scramble their tiny brains. If you're interested, of course.
I'm listening.
The brigands are dangerous because they're well organized and they trust each other. So I think we should decimate that trust and organization. I've taken something valuable from one of them, a token. And I happen to know where they keep their secret stash, where they hide loot from their leaders. Place the token in there and let the accusations fly.
All right. Okay. So we have that mission. Trust and renown. Help citizens to earn trust in a village. To be able to hire them and unlock new gameplay opportunities. Earn renown through completing quests, building constructions, and fending off threats. This is your currency with which you hire villagers. Once you build up a certain level of trust with a village, you can engage in a liberation. I haven't seen anyone get to that point yet. Okay, let's look at the map. We have another available quest over here. They've changed how they look. They look like a speech bubble. Before I leave the village, I'm gonna get all of them. Because you can stack. This should be the book vendor, I think.
Trade your gold discreetly, lad. We don't want any trouble.
Let's see if they change
Beware the
what
bandits
the
on the
merchant
roads, my
has.
friend. You'll want to arm yourself before you venture out.
What do you have in stock? They have changed what you can get. There's a lot more here than there was before. You can buy fur, a cloth quiver for 75, simple arrows for 50, mushroom stew, hide. You couldn't buy that before. And it was so hard to get with the deer hunting. Simple axe, carpenter's hammer, reinforced club, and a pitchfork. He has a lot more. So these things change daily too, of what they're looking for and everything. Okay, I'm not gonna do any of these right now. Let's go get this quest. Hello, book guy with a question mark.
Those peasants should be more grateful.
Puh, pshaw.
Welcome to my bookstore.
What do you have in stock? These same prices, 150 for apprentice books.
Anything you can spare, kind soul?
I'm not gonna sell books. I want books. Talk.
Hello there, seeker of knowledge. You've come to the right place. The books in that I have are not just ink and paper. They're keys to unlock your greatest potential.
True, they increase your skills. Can I help you?
Oh, I was hoping you would ask me that. Your knack for uncovering mysteries is just what I need. I've unearthed something that might greatly benefit from your unique talents.
This better be good, Oscar. What's your angle this time?
It's a task suited to someone of your discerning nature. Hidden across our wilds are ancient shrines, each one a repository
Snow's
of
coming.
forgotten
Best
wisdom.
stock up on firewood.
Would you like to know more?
Ooh, winter is here. Funny you should mention that. I've actually come across one of these shrines already.
That's quite the stroke of luck. I'm fascinated by what these prayers could signify. If you come across more, please share your discoveries.
So since I've already done the shrine, I can just automatically get that one, and I have 50 more trust in Haerndean. Winter is here. This first winter should be pretty mild. Okay. Quest objective. That's because it's set for a remedy for remembrance, but first I want to do this one for Amelie. So I'm going to track this one. It's a stolen item in the secret stash. So that's going to show me where it is over here on the map. This one should be pretty easy. Let's go get this trust. I want to be able to hire people from the village.
Keep going.
See, here's a beggar.
I heard the Elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
I don't know if I can hire him yet. I'm only an associate. Let's see, I have 187 renown. You've done so well so far, so I'll take you up on that offer, but I'll still be keeping an eye on you.
Keep going.
Interesting. Okay, he only needs associate level. I have enough renown. There are 2 different beggars in town. This is Thompson. See, they have 0 skills when they're a beggar, and they can't get very high, but they're good pack mules and meat shields. We can go up to 1 and 2, and he's 123. I'm gonna check on the other beggar. See if there's any difference between them when I come back. Let's do this mission first, because I have to come back here to turn it in anyway. It's not far away. I don't see anything popping up on the side that things are getting done at camp. I wonder if he's out of food and looking for food. Here it is. Hidden brigand stash. Put in the token. Done. Now I go back and check my inventory, I mean my settlement real quick. Yeah, Lubomir is hungry. Research desk. Doing 2 mushrooms to finish that up. Do I have? I have 2 mushrooms. I want to get back and fizz them before they go bad. Because we can't gather mushrooms in the winter. Right, here's mushrooms. Did they change it? Can we get mushrooms in the winter? No. Wait, is that one still good? No. And I can give him some too that I have in my inventory. So he'll do a little bit more work. That's a big jump. It's fine. I think part of the sound I'm hearing in the bushes is me like brushing up against them. Kitty, look, we can pet the cats now. Look at that. That was like one of the biggest requests in the entire like beta playthrough, was to be able to pet the cats. Yay, we can pet the cats. Are you Tom again? Or are you the other one? Piers, you're the other beggar.
I heard the elder has been asking if there is anyone who could help him out with some things. You look like you could use some help yourself.
Let's see if your skills
Those peasants
are exactly
should be more
the same.
grateful.
If you've earned the trust of the elder, that's good enough for me. Oh, followers' happiness is -15, so he won't come and work for me. But it looks like this Piers beggar can get a little bit higher. Some of his skills can go to 2. And so one of the beggars is a little bit better than the other one. But I'm gonna have to... Oh, wait. Is it down here? Does that mean that he's gonna make my followers less happy? Yeah. So his skills go a little bit higher, but he's gonna make people less happy. I would rather get the one with a little bit lower skills. I'm only gonna use him for a meat shield anyway. Never
Sorry,
mind.
I'm busy. Go find the village elder.
Yeah. Go away. Excuse me. Oh, shit.
We are keeping the peace here in the name of Lord Ashbourne.
Family. Where'd you go? Here she is. Family.
Greetings.
About the stash.
Did you find it? Without being followed, I hope.
Tokens placed.
Brilliant. It's going to be anarchy, especially if they're drinking tonight. They might even start killing each other.
Let's hope it works as you intend. Oh,
And
now I
here,
got
your share of disrupting their operations. Keep your ears open. Such...
I got an old coin from her.
Gods, I hope I don't freeze to death.
I'm gonna turn it into the elder.
Hello.
I have something special
You
for
do?
you.
What is it?
I want to give you some coins I found. So, 30 more trust in Haerndean. Okay, so I have 187 renown now. Apprentice Weaver. I can't
I'm
hire.
hungry.
Is that Tom? Hugo, that's the third one.
Are you new in town? It's customary that you should greet the elder.
Can we work together? I'm not easy to win over. He has a minus 15 as well, but a lot of his skills go to 2. So this depends, but... He's cheaper as well. He's only 123. That other guy was more. I think I'm gonna take him. Almost all his skills go up to 2. I'm only gonna keep him temporarily anyway. Alright, come with me. Alright, let's get these mushrooms home. And I have 5 now, that's enough. I'm gonna have him pick up some stuff on the way. Am I too close? Harvest wood.
Oh!
Can you get some wood, please? Thank you. Gonna need that. Go see Lubomir and get that research done. There's some more wood. other side, that's why. Okay. How many do we need? Just 2.
How's that new weapon treating you?
What?
Stand tall and fight like hell.
They're saying more things than they used to. Here. Have a mushroom. Have 2 mushrooms, actually. You can have 1 mushroom.
My rear end will freeze to death.
You said my rear end will freeze to death. That's hilarious. Okay, you're gonna become a worker now. And,
My rear end will freeze to death.
why? You have been assigned to a camp automatically, haven't you? This is your morale. Stout. Those brigands don't stand a chance.
My rear end will freeze to death.
Stop it. Okay, priorities. We can go up to 2 in most things. Okay, we're gonna make you in. Nope.
My rear end will freeze to death.
Get your weapon out. Did I block that time? I did that time. I did that time. Not that time. Get him! Block. No block. Alright, I got one of them down. Can I use my bandage? Oh, I don't have it. I'm empty. Alright, well, I got one of them. Got a little renown. Fortune camp is done now. Yay. Coins and dried berries. Okay. Need to place the foraging camp. Set up the next thing to research. I'm gonna do the short bow since we can do it earlier now. We couldn't do it before. What does it need? 8 simple cord and 10 river reed. Well, I don't have that stuff yet. I need to... Let me see, hold on, let me look at my list. Yeah, he's angry. Wonder why though. He wants food. Why are so many people so rude to you? Are they triggered by something you did, or a faction you belong to, or just a jerk neighborhood? They're very suspicious of outsiders, and you have to earn trust with them because things are very dangerous in the lowlands right now. Okay. Foraging camp. Okay, so next I'm gonna do the stockpile. Actually, I haven't been able to do 2 at a time. Let me make sure I'm not missing one. I have to change my list because of things they've changed. Did that. Did that. Haven't done that yet. I need to put down the wood chopper.
My rear end will freeze to death.
I did the foraging camp. That's ready to go down. Yeah, so next I need to do the stockpile. And then I'm going to do the weaver's loom, but I'm going to have to get some river reed, which I can't get in the winter. So let's do the stockpile. We can do that even in the winter. Yeah, I'm going to... You can take the simple cord out of there. We're not doing that. But they can get the things for that. dried berries. I'm gonna put that in here. Actually, I'm gonna give it to Lubomir because he's my main worker. The foraging camp I'm gonna put down there. I'm not gonna give it to him until tomorrow though. Oh. That's why they're starving. There was no wood on the fire. Why is there no wood on the fire? Because we need axes made. Why are there no axes made? We need more resources. I need to get the foraging camp down. Okay, this flat area out here is going to become the farm. And when it's not winter, there's a lot of plants out there to gather. I'm going to plug this in. Getting warning signs. Okay. So, let's put down the foraging camp. See if we have enough. Okay, houses are there. Cooking areas here. Can I turn it this direction more? Because the control for it is on this side, and that'll make it faster. To get to it. There we go. Okay, so they can work on building that. I also did not put down the wood chopper. I call it wood chopper. That's not really what it's called. You just permanently borrowed something from the guy? I don't see something wrong with that at all. Okay, so I want the wood chopper to be near the stockpile. Stockpile. The stockpile is what they use to bring all the resources and store in, and also where you can manage between your different outposts and have things delivered from one to the other. The village overall is going to be built out this way. I'm going to put the stockpile probably I'm planning in advance is why I'm just staring and looking and trying to figure out where to put things. So I want the lumberjack spot, that's what it's called, not chopper thing. I want this to be near the stockpile, so when they chop wood it can go right into the stockpile. Road is over there. There's another road that way. First workbench is here. Let's put the stockpile, we'll put the stockpile here initially. So can I fit this here on the edge? That'll work. And then braid thread increase 75%. No. Okay, so I think we're cooking the last bit of meat. Did I put any wood in here? You know what? I want to sleep through the night because I want to reset my spawn over here. Let me go to sleep before I forget again. Day 8. Why was there a bell? Son of a biscuit eater! Get your weapon out. Ugh. Bastards. Yeah, when you wake up, you don't have your weapon out. And I can't respawn right now because they're too close to my bed. So, I need to research a fence. I don't think I have access to a fence yet. This is one of my plans. Are you getting stuff out of my grave? Did you just loot my grave? Maybe they looted it for stuff that they need to do. Not much space left in there. Out of space. I'm gonna throw some stuff in there, storage. Y'all can hold on to this spoiled food. Is that meat still cooking? No. That could. Why are you just standing there? He says he's doing something. What are you doing, Lubomir? Waiting for employment. Why? You have stuff to do. I need to move his wood cutting up and make it number 3. So I want him to do research first, crafting next, and then I need him to do wood cutting. And construction can go to 4. And cooking can be at 4. You still have an axe? Yes, you do. Okay. So, why are you doing research? Is it because he had food in his belly and Lubomir didn't? Research. Lubomir is number 1 on research. Okay, I set Hugo's priorities in his personal thing, I believe, but not for the village overall here, for the settlement overall. So, what did I say he was going to do? Research is not going to be number 1, but he's doing it right now while Lubomir is hungry. I wanted him to be in charge of cooking and delivery. It's not a lot of cooking to do right now. But in general, you're going to be our cook, so Lubomir can do other things. I'm gonna do delivery. So Lubomir can do other things. We can do construction. Done. And then crafting. Okay. I think that'll be good. So it's 20% researched. We need more log and stone. But they're hungry. So I'm gonna work on making the axes. Well, he's working on it anyway. There. Food got cooked. They're eating. Now they'll get back to work. Need to make a small trap. I need to get some wood. So I can do the small trap and make we can get the extra axes made for the camp. Did that other guy eat the piece of meat and you didn't get one? Why? I don't understand why Lubomir is standing here. Why are you just standing here? Waiting for employment. I don't understand. You have so many things assigned. Let's move wood cutting to number 2 and see if that gets you moving. Put crafting at number 3. There it goes. Okay. Weird. Anywho, let's help them out and grab some wood. Oh look, spring is back! Yay! That means we can start moving forward with things again. How many bandages? So I'm going to assign berries to this spot again. Small trees. Young tree, here we go. Mushrooms. We're gonna need mushrooms to build the foraging camp. I am very quiet. Oh, sorry. I had moved my mic away a little bit. Is that better? I think I didn't move it back correctly when I sat back down. Gonna put some mushrooms on the cook too, because I do want them to keep working. Okay. I'm gonna get the foraging camp going. Oh, it doesn't. It used to, didn't it used to take mushrooms to build this? Or maybe it was just to research it. Anywho, it needs logs. So, I need more wood. I know what's holding us up. axes. Remember a while ago I forgot to top up axes? It's coming back to haunt us. Do you have any stone left? No. How many do the axes need? Just 2 crude stone. He's probably already picked up all the ones from around here. Oh no, here. Crude stone. Okay, that'll make 2 axes. I want more than that, but that's enough to get started. To give one to my new guy and to put one in the logging camp. It's a little better? Okay. Thank you. Logs take up a huge amount of space in your inventory. 9 spots. Let's go talk to this guy real quick. This is the one that's going to give us the impossible task, right? Although it's probably better now. They fixed deer hunting. Oh, sorry. Put your axe away. Hello? Hello, neighbor.
Listen, need a certain material for a special project. Thought you might be interested in getting some work.
Tell me more.
Simple stuff. Working on a set of unique armor that requires some very particular components. Need a set of stag horns for the helmet. You be willing to gather some for me?
I can try. Where would I find a stag?
In the forest, nearby. Relatively common, so you shouldn't have too much trouble finding one. Just be careful. A bit skittish, those ones. Might run away if they detect your presence.
Hopefully not as skittish as before.
Get the horns, bring them back to me, collect your reward. Not just coins, but knowledge too.
Books. I want books. Do you have any more advice?
Handle the horns carefully. Quite fragile, so don't damage them once you've collected them.
Okay. Z, look, you can do Z to switch what task you're doing. It only wants 1 instead of 3 now. Thank you, Donkey Crew. Thank you. Thank you. I just noticed I have a crap ton of messages in Discord. I'm going to look real quick and make sure none of those are relevant to things that I need to know and do right this second related to the game. I have one in Bellwright. I don't see that. Nothing relevant right now. I'm gonna ask the devs real quick though. I'm gonna ask one of them. Is there a way to change your spawn point and reassign shack, different shack to yourself other than sleeping at night? Let's see. Fingers crossed there is. If there's not, there needs to be. So that will be one of my feedbacks. Okay. Flex. Yay. It's so wonderful when spring hits and you can start collecting things again. It really gives you the feeling of like what it's like to live in this time, in this world, to the difference of being in a world where the season makes such a huge difference on the existence of your life. Okay, did you still need a log in here? There you go. And stones. There you go. Need some more logs. Okay. Put the rest in here. Oh. That's why this is here. Oh no, that's spoiled food. Is this still full? Yes. Okay, I'm gonna... I put the stone in there. I was gonna make an axe. Okay, I'll still make an axe. Wait, no, I'm gonna do it myself. This side. Raid threat increased to 90%. No! Simple axe. What am I missing? Wood. I gave all my wood away. I only need 3 more wood. Easy peasy. Let's get this little tree. Oh. 3. Can I pick you up? No, I cannot. Look how fast it does it now. It used to be so slow. So nice. So nice. Okay, where's my other dude? Where you at, other dude? Why are you way over there? What are you doing? Forging camp. Oh, he's working on the forging camp. Thanks for doing that. Coming to get some food. Here, while you're here, you need something to protect yourself with. There you go. Have an axe. And a berry. You're welcome. Okay. Put these in here. And the mushroom too. Okay. Next one next. We need to finish the foraging camp and the research over here. He's still working on that research. Very slowly. Why are you just standing there, Lubomir? Lubomir's being weird. What is up with Lubomir? Why are you being weird? Why are you waiting for employment? I don't understand. You have so much to do. I think we need to get another axe in the wood chopping thing, but he should still be able to be working on getting the forging camp built. Like the other dude is doing. Look, here's garlic. You're trying to find it. I know people had trouble finding garlic. It's right here. It's another reason why I built in this area. Garlic seeds too. Yay. should be able to make another axe now. A couple more stones. Another thing good about this location is this lake is right here. There's a vendor over there. And you can get river reed right here by your home. Instead of having to go all the way to the other end of the map where the other thing is, and there's a bunch of wolves there. River reed, yay! Need a couple stones though. I think that river reed comes back in the spring. It's tad later than the rest of the flowers. I don't 100% know if that's true, but it kind of feels like it. Stones. Okay. I can make an axe for the logging camp. Lubomir is being so weird. Construction on lumberjack spot has finished. Why is the beggar doing all the work and Lubomir is standing here doing nothing? Something is wrong with him. Do you recommend buying the game from now or wait for the full release? Hi, meditation music. I mean, it's up to you, of course. I couldn't wait to play it again. I think it's really engaging. They're going to continue adding more, but I think it's really engaging right now, and it has a lot of content right now as well. So, I mean, if you're used to or understand EA games, early access games, and that, you know, there's going to be more added, it's not totally finished. I think it's good to go now. Finally. Good grief. I think it's a lot better than some EA games when they came out, for sure. Okay, let me go ahead and make another simple axe for the logging camp and check if this message is back from the Bellwright dev. It is. Mm-hmm. So sleeping is the way to do it, so I'm going to give that feedback. There needs to be a way to do it during the day. Okay. Small trap. Not enough resources. I'm going to go ahead and make a small trap myself. I hear and see the logging starting over there. So they'll start being able to catch up on this stuff. Still takes me a little time to make a small trap myself, but My crafting skill is low because I have not been doing a lot of crafting. Okay, let me go ahead and get this one put out. I'm gonna move my small traps over to this side. Yeah, because I put the logging camp on the other side. So I'm gonna put the rabbit traps over here. You go there. Do you have any bait in my inventory? I do. There's a berry. Okay, catch a bunny. I only need 4 mushrooms. I don't want to hold them in my inventory too long because they'll just spoil. Look at them carrying the log. Isn't that cool that you can actually see what they're doing? That's so cool. Okay, what else do we need done for this foraging camp? I want to get this made and going too. Wood. 3 logs. I was supposed to be getting the axe for the logging camp. Buildings. Logging camp. It doesn't say it's missing an axe. Did we go and put in there? That's missing an axe. Okay, I want research is 1, simple workbench is 2 priority for the camp overall. I want the logging camp to be number 3. Should the logging camp be before the workbench? No, if the stuff is there, I want them to craft it first. If not, go get more logs. And make the lumberjack spot the same. 3. For the camp overall. And the fire is 4. Okay, that's good. And we're chopping down over here. Want to check. I just want to double check and make sure that the logging camp does have an axe in it. I love how they like run faster now to get things done. They used to always walk slowly. Oh, it doesn't require you to have a separate axe in the logging camp anymore. They're using their own axe. Nice. Uh-oh. Where are they at? Here you are. Hey! Got it. Oh, I didn't get that one. Got it. Got him. Hey, I'm making progress. I'm making progress. Getting there, slowly. It's a very different style for me to learn. Now he has a roommate. Exactly. Have a great rest of your day, Midnight. I think Lubomir's problem is that he thought he was your best and only friend in the world. And now he's like, what? What? Who is this other person that you bring in here? Okay, that's nice. The logging camp doesn't require its own axe anymore. Thank you, Donkey Crew. I like that. Throw the garlic in here, and the river reed, and the seeds, and the simple cord, and I give them some food. The mushroom is cooked. The fire is out. I'm not taking it off because it won't spoil while it's on there. Unless they've changed that, but I haven't seen it looking changed yet. Okay, last thing we need for the stockpile is 3 logs. Oh, I have straps. Put those in here as well. And what do I need still for the foraging camp? Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and put this extra axe that I made in the lumberjack spot. Manage chopping logs on that side. This one is missing an axe, so we'll put the axe there since the logging camp doesn't need one anymore. And then we need to give them an assignment. Wood, add to order. We are going to top up wood to should we start with 10? Say 15. I don't want to go too high. If I want to chop wood myself, I can do it on this side. And you have to have your axe out while you're doing it, because you can't chop wood without an axe. Okay. So this is the one that's closest to being finished. Needs 3 trees. Chopped. I'm gonna go to sleep so they can all get to work on that again. Oh, are they gonna be attacking every morning? Alright, hit one first. Is it out? It is not. Oh. Okay. We need to get fences. Or at least I need to get fences. Okay, cool. I'm gonna give that feedback to the devs. Yeah, definitely need to be able to change your spawn during the day. Raid expected tomorrow. I mean, I could try and switch this to... You getting stuff out of my grave again, thief? Grave robber. That's funny that they will loot my grave. What did he take? Probably a log or something. Okay, I need 3 logs here. He's got the axe working again. I'm gonna help chop down some trees. Why are you taking it that way? Oh, this one's not broken. Alright, I'm gonna have to prep for the raid as much as I can and get things finished for those last things before winter comes again. So much to do! First, I am gonna have to get something to eat, and so I am going to end the stream right here for now. I'm gonna take a break, get something to eat, make a few updates on my list according to some changes that they have done in the game. I want to check something real quick. Let me look. Is it? It is. Okay, I found it. There's another guy that's live that I think is really good. And so, this is something I just discovered. Really small channel, only 21 subscribers, but I was so impressed with their playthrough. This is what we're gonna do. Let's do a Christie raid. We're gonna say hashtag Christie raid. And everybody go to this live stream. I am going to see if I can set up this stream to send people over there. Not 100% sure how to do that, honestly. I've never done it before. I'm not sure. I'll see if I can set it up. But let's go ahead and go. Everybody click on this link that I just put in chat. This is this little channel called Bodus. And I was most impressed with their playthrough and the creator thing. They might be doing multiplayer. Yeah, it looks like they're doing multiplayer right now too. So everybody click the link, please. Hop over there. Say Christie Raid. Let them know I sent you. And I'm going to be back later and continue on with this journey. Ah, before I die. No. One. Weapon out. Look, I'm going to learn to fight. I'm going to learn to fight. Ooh, I blocked. Okay, that was not a block. No, block. Oh, didn't work. Alright, I'm going to end the stream now. I'll meet you over at Bodus's for the Christie raid. And until next time, later today, happy gaming.